not show the frame. Increase. And that should be good. Do we have my audio coming through? Does sound like it. And it sounds like we got the game audio. So, hello people of the internet. It has been a little over a week since the last stream. Life has been something, is the most I'm going to say. But we're back with more Fate Grand Order, where today we will be starting the Akibahara Tower event. There's not really any news there. Just a memorial pickup summoning campaign is going on right now. Let me just claim all of these. Yeah, I've just been logging on. Not really much else. Life has just been life. But we do need to claim all of our various login rewards. Because, yeah, it would be wise to do so. Lots of quartz. Maintenance. And we will, of course, claim our golden foes as well. Really, is that all? I thought I had, hang on, I gotta check something. I could've swore... Oh, is it 'cause... No. Oh, it's because I'm only showing the 4-star stuff. That would be why. I still have a bunch of Valentine's chocolates. Did it automatically go into my present? Into my thing? Hang on a second. Go to enhance. Yeah. And command codes. This is fine. Of course it's not going to be listed immediately because all of these are new. Can I sort by acquisition? I think I can. There we go. I know I claimed it. You cannot tell me I did not claim that event reward. I know I claimed the thing from the Phantom Thief. I know I did. I know it. Come on, game. You're kidding around with me, right, game? I know I traded that final thing in. So where is my... I know I did it, but it's not showing up anywhere. Gosh, I don't know. I could have swore I claimed the final reward from the Phantom Thief thing. Trying to think. Item list? No. Material? Is it Spirit Origin list? Yeah. Okay, I know I claimed that game. I know I claimed that. Oh, no, wait. Was it not a command code? What was it then? It wasn't a I honestly... I don't remember what it was at this rate. I need to check this, because I'm worrying for my own sanity here. And I do think I will do a single 11 spin and maybe some tickets here. Just on the main banner. Not this. Beautiful statue made by a human... Made human by a king's love, so for Galata. Yeah, we'll do a simple roll for Galatia. Or Galatia, however her name is pronounced here. Just, you know, may as well give it a shot. We'll do all of our... we'll do some tickets first. Oh, there is CEs in this too, so that makes it kind of more worthwhile to do this roll. But English server... And I'm getting connecting, so don't get my hopes up here, game. There we go. Light Day 2023, the Phantom Thief Museum event. What is it that you get? Art shop. Okay, it wasn't the base shop. Because I know I got everything from the base shop. Well, everything except for the pieces and stuff. Was it part of a login campaign during that time? Caster... It must have been during the login campaign during that time period. Paracelsius... What was it? I don't remember. My brain is mush right now. I know you get something for all 7, but I don't remember what. It'll be fine. I'm sure it's not anything super important if I can't remember it. Question mark? Doesn't mean I'm gonna stop looking though. Because I'm gonna keep looking to see if I can't find what it is I forgot. All the while, continue to let the rolls roll. I would really like one of these CEs, though, game. You're saying there is some event CEs. I would like to see them. Though they might not be event CEs, they might just be new CEs. Would make sense. What a caster. Good gracious. Give me lots of those, aren't you? Is it the... No, I don't think it was the Phantom Thief Amakusa Spiriton dress. Isn't it? No. Hey, we got Hauchi. 3-star CE. Nice. Yeah, I can't find what it is that I got from that. Oh well. So Buster by 3 and starting gauge of NP by 10. And it is an attack strength when equipped on servants of 3-star or under, or on MASH. What makes a meal delicious? Is it superb ingredients? A chef's skill? No, you mustn't forget that it's the service of the hard-working waitstaff that makes the meal. Their actions alone can sate one's heart. Here's a meat bun with extra doja bing spicy sauce. Eat it while it's hot. Okay, so we know that wasn't Nezha speaking, because the lines were, you know, staggered. Are the Kalei boys thing? I don't think so. It was. It was a command code. It was a command code. I got that command code. I know I got that command code, game. Unless it's... Am I filtering out command codes in my present box? Maybe. I'm gonna have to check my present box again. Oh, and this was the double spin. I didn't even realize I've been on a rant for so long. And we got another Hauchi. Cool. I'll take it. And we'll do a single 11 spin as well, see what we get. I might tap through. Yeah, I'm gonna just tap. Speed the process up. Oh, we got a servant, 4-star or higher. Who we seeing? It's a Lancer. It's a Shin Liang Yu. Also getting Junk Shop CE, Mephi, Columbus, and Moriarty, it looks like. Nice. Alright. We'll go ahead and lock that in. 40% increase of attack when on servants of 4-star or higher. An item's value and significance changes depending on the individual who takes a hold of the item. Even things that are unceremoniously called junk by someone can have endless potential to others. Therefore, depending on who uses the item, it can also be used for evil purposes. The item the professor brought to us? Why, it's just trivial and insignificant object to satisfy our academic ambitions. Yes, that's all there is to it. Are you sure about that? I kind of want to go until I get the 5-star CE. Not gonna lie. But first, that's why. It's a 3-star thing. There it is. Okay, I knew I didn't miss it. I was driving my own self mad. The Elegant Phantom Thief hash code. Conceptualized. 1 MP strength upstate when removal is successful. Decrease defense against Buster attacks by 10% for 1 enemy when attacking with the engraved card. The hat of a young man who wishes for the salvation of his people wears when he dons his Phantom Thief costume on his mission to liberate a certain item. This costume is not simply for play, it supposedly functions as a fully fledged Spiriton dress. Promises must be kept. True words there, Amakusa. True words indeed. And you know what? I really do want that 5-star CE. I really do. So we'll do maybe one more. One more 11 spinner deal will be fine. Just to see if it will grace me with its presence. That's not it. Wow, really now? Really? I'm gonna do the tickets as well. Man, it's fine. It's fine. I don't think I even did I cash in my March? I don't think I cashed in my March St. Quartz that I normally do. Well, I guess I know what I can do to get some more funds. An assassin! Random. Random Osaka Beheme! I'm on the wrong banner, aren't I? I'm on the complete wrong banner. This isn't the Galatia banner. It's an Osaka Beheme assassin. So, can I go home now? I can't? Fine. Yeah, surprise Hime when I was supposed to be on this banner. I was not paying attention. Whoops. That's my bad. That is totally my bad. It'll be fine. It's just another 5-star servant added to the roster of servants that are gonna go on the level up chart and eventually be worked on. Eventually. Which means I burned that 11 spin on the wrong banner too. Oops. That's an easy enough fix. But I don't know where I'm gonna put Hime. I really don't. I'll just start scrolling down the list while these summonings go on until I find an appropriate spot for her. Well, that wasn't a long search. There we go. Yeah, we'll just... I'm mainly going for that frickin' CE game, so just give me the 5-star CE from the event, and nobody will get hurt. Not that anybody will get hurt anyways, but the event doesn't need to know that. Or the game. Tofu. Oh no. That's an omen of doom. And the double. Servant. Caster. Babbage. And another Hauchi. Dang it. And we'll do the 11 spin. And we'll skip click through, since I found where I wanted to put Hime, and we'll go from there. Really hoping to see the 5-star CE. That's 4, not 5. Come on, game. Show me the 5-star CE. That's on the 4-star CE. Show me the event 5-star CE game. You can do it. That's 4 again, game. I want the event 5-star CE. It's fine. I'm just doing it. I don't care at this point. I just want the 5-star CE. It's not like I don't have quartz to spare. Slash, it's not like I'm not saving for anything in particular either. 4-star again. Pretty sure we can max out the 3-star and the 4-star at this rate. That's the wrong 5-star CE. It's a new one, but it's the wrong one. Witchcraft, huh? There we go. That's what I wanted. The City of Dreams. Mainly because Goey is there. Alright. So we've got it. Awesome. Witchcraft. I have no idea who this is. Couldn't bring myself to like Magecraft. I couldn't engross myself into the world of mages. I was simply learning about it out of resignation of duty. Yet, in this place, I appeal to my ring here in the garden that my mother left me. Even if I can't do anything, I can at least choose to fight. In the City of Dreams. Tomoe, Murasaki, Goey, as well as maybe Voyager in the background as the smaller figure. It's hard to tell. Ignore defense and art card effectiveness and buster by 8% and a 50% for 5 stars or lower. Obviously, this isn't the place to be indecisive. Fill your heart with anticipation and curiosity and head out into the city that's full of fantasy and wonder. Indeed. Indeed. Alright, so let us go ahead and get rid of all of these random 3 stars that we have no need for. Will also... I still have to sort out my CEs. I'm a lazy bum. But NP level 2 now. Okay, I'll take it. There we go. And I think I've got time enough before we start that I'm going to up another servant. The next one on the list is Halloween Deli, so let's get the Halloween Deli up. So we need to grab us some... Wait, is that... Yeah, Halloween Deli, not... Really, it's weird that Halloween Deli and Elizabeth... Oh, there's RPG Deli. I was about to say, it's weird that one is so much higher than the other, but... Makes sense, makes sense. So, claim both. Awesome. Alright, so... Saber Deli. No, Caster Deli. Bleh. My brain works. I swear it does. So let's get Caster Deli up. I had already claimed those in there. Shows how good my memory can be. From what? A little over a week ago or so? And she had already had some foes on her, it seems. Interesting. It obviously isn't enough if I still have to use a full 20, but that must have been from the days of pre-stream me. Right, so that's that, and then I do have the golden foes, so let's use those real quick before I forget. Filter that. And who was it being worked on? Not Arash, not Shelter. Was it Lambda working? Yeah. Oh, was it Lambda? Or was it Summer Shelter? I don't think I had decided just yet. So, Lambda's the higher leveled one of the two. So Lambda and then Swimsuit Shelter. And then XA. Or XIA at that rate. And then we just need to wait for an Arash alternate. Alright, so back to this. Refilter out the not level maxed. And there's Liz. Claim any silver embers. Is it just the ones at top? Looks like it's just the ones at top. And get this level up party started. This will be useful as well because the more leveled up servants I have, the easier the event should theoretically be. I have no idea how many floors I'm going to be able to speed through today, stream-wise, but hopefully a fair amount. So I hope that a fair amount is the answer. And 99 was what was needed in order to hit level 40. Wow. Wow, I'm using some old event currency. Kind of forgot that. Alright. Ascension! Right, there's not going to be any change yet. Mana Burst Pumpkin, A. I'm not going to change those. Why would I? This outfit is already perfection. So, bust your effectiveness for 1 turn, and burn to all enemies for 10 turns. Hot diggity dog. Okay. Just auto-select. So, if memory serves, I had 45 golden embers. And that was, what, 13 and 19, so 32, so I should be at 13 now. Will I have enough to get base deli up there as well, is the question. Possibly. Has the size of the hull changed? No. No hull change sizes. Alright, so... Get me down to just experience first. Okay, I don't have anything except for gold experience in here. So now what I want to do is check my archive, that is secondary. Is it all 5 stars in here? Nope, I got 4-star embers in here too. Okay, that's good to know. Helps me make an informed decision on this. So let's start with what's oldest here. Claim the 100. This should be enough to finish getting Caster Liz up here. Should... maybe not, actually. Strike that. I don't think it's going to be enough with that simple 100. But that's fine. I do need to start getting some of this experience out before it expires, after all, anyways, so may as well, you know? Just a little more. I'll give you a reward, so do your best. Okay. Performance continuation A of 1 time 5 turn guts with a instinct boost. Okay, that's not terrible. There's certainly worse skills out there. Super nice. Kinda wish it was a great suck, but oh well. And level 70. So Caster Liz is nearly there. Final ascension for Caster Liz. A lollipop. It was a one-night festival, but it was so fun. Thanks, Master. I'll pay you back with a killer song at the concert. Okay, on to the finale. Cheer your bloody hearts up for me, everyone. That's the precious Liz. Alright, let's get Liz Halloween to level 80. And then decide if I'm out of embers already. Oh, that was excellent timing. So take that. And then we'll decide if we want to go in on base Liz, since she is the next contestant. Because, I mean, it would, again, make the event a little easier, the more leveled up servants I have. Pretty much going to be doing a similar structure to last year, where it is going to be the unleveled servants first with a leveled up servant taking the lead. Alright, so that is Liz Caster there. Let me make sure to get her to a 6-6-6 as far as the skills goes. And then we'll decide from there. Just come to think of it, it might... Base Liz, I might not have the materials for, depending on what she asks of me. I could, mind you, check right this minute and find out what materials are required, but I'm a bit of a lazy bones right now. Just a little bit. I do have those foes just sitting in my inventory, and they will take up space if I don't use them, though. That's good incentive to level her up, get it done and over with. Yeah, I think that's reason enough to boost base deli. So let's get Halloween, and then base, and then that'll probably be it as far as the levelings goes for today, and we can actually properly begin Akibahara. Which I honestly don't know what the rewards are going to be from it. I well and truly do not remember what the rewards are from this event. I don't think I ever actually looked, though, to be fair, so... Can't really not know what they are if you didn't check in the first place, me. Alright, so let's claim up these soldier reward ones. So that's one event cleared out. So we're at 119. That's probably not going to be enough, but it will be something. Base Liz. I'm pretty sure Base Liz is NP5 too, isn't she? Yeah. So this will actually be really good for the course of this event. Bro. And the other foes. I still have one foe randomly left over, which is weird, but is what it is. There we go. And now we just start pumping the embers and getting the levels. Hey, that was either a great or super. Doesn't matter which. That saved me some embers. I'll take it. I will gladly take it. Poofy outfit. I get stronger when I get more popular. This is what being an idol is all about. We got the interlude new Elisa and the new skill, Torture Technique A, which decreases an enemy's defense for 3 turns. Alright, so we're starting to see what might be required of Liz in the form of fangs. Hopefully not too many fangs / evil bones. The evil bones would be the real killer, I think. I want to say that's one of our lowest currency counts at the moment. But Liz is also an early game servant, and they were a little bit more crazy with the requirements for skill stuff. My voice training is paying off. Well, we'll find out, Liz. We will find out exactly how much it will pay off here soon. Keep boosting. I would really like a great or a super suck. Not right now, but towards these sort of later levels. Don't get me wrong, the early one was nice, but the later one would be awesome too. Game. Hint, hint. Nudge, nudge. Wink, wink. Super poof. Is it okay to feel this happy? I think I'm nearly at my peak. New skill battle continuation B for a guts for 1 time for 4 turns. Not as good as a lot of other guts, but a guts is a guts. I gotta be running. Yep, I thought I was running low on / out of experience. Good to know that my intuition was pretty much spot on. Really, I only had a single 4-star from the present roulette. That's kind of hilarious. 104 should... actually, I don't think 104 will be enough. Let's get me the rest of the way, unless I get a super great suck. not here, but in the final stretch. Alright, final ascension for baseline Liz. Rank up quest, Elizabeth unlocked. Are all these gifts really for me? Aw, thanks, Master. Aw, the little puppy and piglet. Or no, the deerling and piglet. Will never stop singing for you. That's a very sweet Final Ascension outfit. I like it. It's very sweet. Alrighty. So, a super / great success here would be awesome. More so the great success, but I'll take a super. Come on, game. Darn. Alright, so we gotta take out one last deposit here. These last 50 should be all we need to take out, though. And this should be base Liz complete. There we go. Base Liz is fully leveled. Now we just need to skill her up as well. And we'll be done with the level up portions of today's stream. 222 servants. It's a lot, but it will be, well, it'll be fairly easy, actually, to do this event, I think. There's base Liz. So let's see what it's going to end up costing me shortly here. Still only the gems, that's good. But I'm getting antsy. Okay, the dragon scales that are actually just wings. That's not bad. Okay, that's actually a lot better than I was worried about. It's going for a 6 and probably 7 is when it was going to start costing me the more common materials that I have less of than the rare materials. Which is kind of weird, but also not really at the same time. Alright, so after this we start the Akibahara event, but there's probably going to be, if memory serves, it'll start with the story segment, like all the ladders do, and then like every 10 floors or so there will be an interlude where we see what all the various servants are doing over the course of the event. And then it'll be jumping right back in until we get to the final floor, at which point it'll be the grand conclusion to the event, where the resolution will be achieved. Alright, and there we go. Liz is a 666. And just gotta make sure I don't have any servant that does not have at least 2 points into a skill. All these servants up. 5, 11, 17, 23, 29, 35, 41, 47, 53, 59, 65, 71, 77, 83. I've only got 86 unleveled up servants of my 222. I'm almost at the 1/3. Actually, yeah, I'm a bit more than 2/3 of my roster leveled up, or at least close to it. Anyways, Prologue Part 1 to the City of Dreams. No battles for this node. Woo! The gentle tap of the chisel is sweet as a birdsong to me. The file sanding back and forth hums a rhythm as peaceful as the ocean waves. Its little teeth tickle. His sighs are warm and comforting. Oh, calloused palms, please don't let go. Ah. I wonder, when was it that I first became aware of his love? So you guys know why I called you all here, yeah? It's probably pretty obvious by now, right? Fo-fo-fo! I have no idea what you're saying, but you're probably right. Yep, we've got yet another minute singularity on our hands. What are the odds, right? So good job, Fo. You get 3,000 Da Vinci points. Fo! Da Vinci points, huh? I wonder what you can exchange those for, or if there's any bonus for collecting enough. Anyway, setting that aside for now. I assume this briefing is about how we're going to repair the latest minute singularity? Where is this singularity? Japan. Feels like we've been getting a lot of them there lately, doesn't it? As for when it's taking place, it's actually pretty close to the present this time. I'm guessing you've probably heard of this particular place before, too. Modern-day Japan, hmm? That should be fairly safe then, so where exactly is it? The Hokkaido region, known for its vast natural beauty. Yokohama, the thriving coastal city. Suzuka, the racing mecca. He really knows his Japanese geography. Well, of course, any driver with his gear shift enjoys studying maps and imagining how fun it would be to tear through the streets in any given location. But I digress. Where did you say this minute singularity was again? Tokyo. I see. Well, that's disappointing. They say the traffic there is horrid. I've heard that street races happening on the Shudo Expressway, but I understand they're illegal. I'm pretty sure it's illegal to drive at top speed anywhere in Japan besides a racetrack. Unlike some countries, there's no autobahns or other sort of highways with no speed limits there. Phooey. Okay, so can you narrow it down in Tokyo? Sure can. It looks like this particular singularity is located in Akibahara. I see, we've been to Akibahara before, although that one was part of a larger tabletop game world. But I assume this one is more, normal, relatively speaking. Looks like it. While there may be, well, some things that are different from the real Akibahara, as this is a singularity in it all, it's definitely still located in the same place as the one in Tokyo. It's here, it's finally here, true Akibahara singularity. Oh, Sakabihime, when did you get here? Kini Sarana, never mind that. Akibahara, Akibahara! The bewitching heaven on earth, which draws even hickeys like me, even when we don't have any particular reason to go there. That is Akibahara Mash. I see. At any rate, if there's a singularity there, we must have detected some kind of anomaly, right? So what was it? Good question. Unfortunately, we haven't even been able to figure that out just by observing it from here. We definitely know it's a singularity right now, but that's about all we do know. So, after your race shift there, your first order of business will be to do recon to find out what's going on there. I just think it'd be best if Mesh went along on this one. Together, you two should be able to analyze and process a lot more information. Roger, roger. So basically, business as usual then. That should be fine. I doubt there will be much in the way of danger there, so I'll leave you to work out all the details yourselves. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to get another piece of this new cake so I can provide the kind of detailed feedback the cooking team asked me for. I was very clear that just one slice isn't enough for me to determine how balanced its flavor profile is. Oh, Gordy. Senpai, you've been to Japan before, right? Did you visit Akibahara while you were there? Don't think I've ever got around to it. Seriously? Talk about wasted opportunity? Well then you better watch out, Machan. If you keep missing out on places you want to go, the monster of Hokuro Castle will come and get you. Alright, that's me. So as for the rest of the team... Oh, I want to go too. In fact, just try and stop me. Well, that kind of enthusiasm should probably be helpful on this mission, so why not? Now, who else to pick? Ideally, I'd like to send at least one more servant. You guys are going to Akibahara. Oh yeah, come to think of it, you're originally from there, aren't you, Aris? Well, I'm guessing my Akibahara is pretty different from the one in this world, but yes, I am. Then, you should know much more about its geography and climate than I do, even though our worlds are different. Would you be willing to come along with us, Aris? It would be very helpful. Sure, sounds good to me. I'd be glad for the chance to go. It'll be interesting to see how it's different from the Akibahara I know. Thank you, Aris. Well, I am your servant now, and it's only natural for me to support my master. Not much point getting excited about it. I guess the four of you should be enough. Fo? Umu. Fo-fo-fo! Sense somebody watching. I thought I might try hiding, but it seems I just cannot get away with it. For my charms are so great they cannot help but cause the very air itself to cheer in my presence. Nero, were you listening to us? It is alright, Mash. No need to say another word. Any words you may have had are over. For I, the great Emperor of Rome, am prepared to join you on the Singularity expedition as well. You're coming too, Emperor Nero. I don't remember hearing about that before. I don't think we've had Nero in an event in quite some time, actually. That is because I only decided it just now. I see. Well, you certainly would be a big help in combat, but... why are you inviting yourself on this mission? Well, this surely goes without saying. I shall say it nonetheless. I know very well that Akibahara is a city devoted to song and art. How then could I not come along? Is that true, Senpai? Technically? Right. A city devoted to song and art, huh? That definitely doesn't sound like the Akibahara I know. As such, it's all but inevitable that my splendid, gorgeous, rosy Emperor herself will be the last one to be at the proverbial, or perhaps even actual party. The rest of you may reshift without worry. I also recommend that you do not think about what you might find at our destination. After all, a surprise cannot be a surprise without it being, well, surprising. Oops. Surprise? What's surprise? Well, that reminds me, there's something else you guys should know. We discovered that someone had taken advantage of the window of time between discovering the Singularity and calling this meeting to secretly reshift there before you. I suspect that certain someone might have used some kind of privilege to get the staff to do that for her. I mean, them. Any ideas who could have been? I'm sure I do not know what you're talking about, and even if I did, I could not recall what it would be thanks to this particular headache I have now. Yes, that's it. Oh, or perhaps I've simply forgotten all about it thanks to Diana, the goddess of the moon, who, what happened to my uncle. Good grief. Well, at least I doubt whichever mischief she could got up to could have done anything to make the situation worse. I don't know what you'll find once you get there, but try to keep an open mind, if you can. Plenty of practice with Nerofest. You mean the festival that was put to compete with the one in Olympia? Not exactly. Nerofest is a festival that kind of sprang up out of nowhere and got all of Chaldea caught up in its wake. I'm not even sure if it really qualifies as a festival. If you want to know more, it would probably be faster if you watched the records of it in the library. Well, part of me is really curious, while another part knows I just get overwhelmed from the sheer culture shock. I don't even like contemplating how long it would take me to get this image of the Jet Pyramid Magic Castle out of my head. It was one of the most devastating mental attacks of all time. Anyway, it's pretty impressive you put on a festival named after a single servant, even if she is an emperor. It never ceases to amaze me how open-minded Chaldea can be about these sorts of things. Well, maybe you could have a Voyager Fest sometime too. Theoretically, at least. I'm not saying we have to. Voyager Fest would be something. Yes! Little Voyager! Go, Voyager, go! Okay, like that's aww. Carrying Voyager does sound like it'd be fun. Right. Wait, quit reading my mind. Anyway, now that the preamble's out of the way, why don't you guys get going? Get to this minute singularity in Akibahara and find out what's causing it. And that's it. Now go get ready to reshift. Roger, roger. I was about to try and snap my neck, and that was just... That was, jarring. Oh gosh, a long ways before we get to the event, isn't it? Part 2, Prologue. Investigate Akibahara. Love the classic gray shift scene. I'm finally here in Akibahara. It looks kind of different than I imagined. I mean, it definitely feels like Akibahara, but... Okay, you guys are now basically on what's Akibahara's main street. How are things looking there? It's certainly lively. There are so many people here, and it looks like we're in a pedestrian-only zone. I don't see anything threatening. Yeah, this is about what I expected. It's very different from the Akibahara I know. Yeah, this is different. Really, Senpai? You think there's something unusual about it, too? I knew this place isn't like what I've seen in the database or anime. Then again, maybe it's just because this one's from a different era? I don't think so. Timeline-wise, this is definitely modern-day Japan. That said, you're right. The cityscape doesn't seem to match with our data on Akibahara. Maybe it has something to do with this singularity. On a different subject, is it just me or all these people staring at us? Whoa, check her out. Damn, you're right, that's some kick-ass cosplay. Hey, you think she'd let us take a picture? Pretty sure that's against the Main Street rules. Oh yeah, too bad. But isn't it also against the rules to walk around in a costume like that? Guess she must have been so casual the guards didn't even notice. Just look at how naturally she wears it. She's gotta be a professional cosplayer or something. Well, they're the only ones who are gonna get in trouble if the guards don't notice. In the meantime, yep, all we can do is smash our inner like buttons. Today was a good day. Did you hear that, Eri-chan? Me? Don't try tonight. They totally think you're doing Yamatai Koko cosplay. You made me call you Himiko to keep up the illusion? Hold on. I know I look out of place here, but that doesn't mean I'm doing cosplay. Besides, it's just how I manifested. That's how it was for you guys too, right? Hey, why won't you look me in the eye? Oh, right, I guess it is a lot stranger to see servants walking around in this Akibahara than it is in mine. But then in that case... Where did that come from, Nero? What's so funny? Oh, nothing. I just thought now would be a good time to explain what is going on. Let's be honest here. Everyone's looking at me. That's no slight on you, Iris. But you are, without a doubt, a beautiful young lady. But in this land, my glory shines particularly bright. Thank you, Nero. That's very kind of you. Oh man, I can't believe the actual Emperor of Rome just said I was beautiful. To answer your puzzlement, take a look at that, and don't forget that. Yeah, I saw the all around already. What the? Are those ads for Nero goods? Hey, yeah, now that I'm looking around, they're all over the place. Money the hell. What's going on here? Allow me to explain. This is a city of music and artistry, and with my reign as emperor, I was famed for my love of both. So it only makes sense that I would wish to obtain the sealy for myself, does it not? Oh, though as I'm also sole servant, I would never interfere with the effort to erase the singularity. Besides, it's not as if I can just pug the city like some bauble. So I thought at the very least, since this city is renowned for its art, I would inscribe my image upon it as the ultimate artistic expression. And that way, even if I cannot truly possess the city, I can still make it mine. And so I used all the power at my disposal to make myself known throughout all of Akibahara. I had the highest quality figurines made of my stunning likeness, started a weekly comic and anime. In short, I went viral on all social media platforms to the point that even I wondered if I was going a bit overboard. And while I am, of course, also working to record an album of my greatest hits, my need for total perfection is making it take longer to release than I would like. So for that, I'm afraid you'll have to simply wait a little longer. At any rate, you can see the fruits of my labors for yourselves. My merchandise has found enormous success, and there is no one in all of Akibahara who does not know my name. Well, Master, are you surprised? Yeah, that is... Jaw on the ground. So you were the one who secretly reshifted here earlier. In the future, I'd really rather you didn't go around changing singularities before we've even had a chance to investigate them. I take your point, but it's not my fault. Making snap decisions is simply part of my imperial nature. All that aside, there couldn't have been much time between when the singularity was first discovered and when you began your, campaign. Honestly, I'm impressed you managed to accomplish this much so quickly. The most important element of determining whether something succeeds or fails is marketing. And thanks to my imperial privilege and Rome's generous coffers, such feats of marketing were trivial for me. But of course, even that wouldn't have worked out had the city not been so receptive to my charms. Translation, you used threats and bribes to get what you wanted. Sasuga, Tyrant Emperor. So what, did you change the cityscape here to match your tastes too? No, I'm fairly sure it looks the same as it did when I arrived. Check it out, isn't that Nero? Hey, yeah, I wonder if I could get an autograph. Just as I expected. As a model for the city's hottest new IP, I'm bound to draw attention. My, it certainly is tough being so popular. Unfortunately, now's not the time to be celebrating. We should try to avoid attention, not attract it. Reese is right, let's relocate for now. Then come with me, there is someplace I wish to show you. In fact, it is the biggest surprise of all. Alright, I guess we better go with the Emperor for now. I just hope I get to go shopping soon. This looks like the main plaza in front of the station. Don't see anything that looks like a big surprise. Listen and be amazed. There's a life-size figurine of myself located at the best spot on the station. Or at least there should be. I still have yet to see it for myself. At any rate, now that the figure is in place, acting as a symbol for the city of art, all who disembark at this iconic station will be greeted with the sight of me in my glorious, yet formal, bridal attire. Once they do, its glory will make them tremble, and my stunning beauty will surely take their breath away. As such, it is the cornerstone, and the crown jewel of my plan to make Akibahara mine. Now here we are. Behold my artistic triumph. Why do you all look so dumbfounded? It is right there, placed right in front of the station's exit. You cannot miss it. There, see the exhibition case? It's only used to be used for the most popular of IPs, and as you can see, that's where my... Where is it? What is going on? I had every confidence in the artist and I contracted to complete the project. According to our timetable, it should have been completed, delivered, and put on display long ago. What's going on over there? Looks like they're about to show something on that building screen. Never mind, some inconsequential broadcast. We need to get back to the bottom of the mysterious missing... Wait, what? Came to life. Nero, hello. All you people out in Dreamtown, the Angel of Akiba is here. That's right, it's me. How have you all been? Make sure to stay subscribed and keep those notifications on so you don't miss a single second of Akibahara's official idol/cheerleaders live stream. See you soon. What am I doing there? Oh, Nero. Alright, we actually got a battle this time. We'll use Umu. And I'm just gonna go with my farming squad here. Make it easy on me, you know? Easy. What in the world? What could this mean? Yeah, Nero was up on that screen. Of course you did not. I was right here. What is that? I may not know what it is, but me being me, I do know what it is not. That is not an independent being with a spirit origin reflecting a different aspect of myself like we see in Chaldea every now and then. Nor does it have anything to do with my servant self. Yet it does look like me, even though it's not. How in the world could this have happened? Somebody looks just like me. Whoa, it's Nero. I love you, Nero. Please, take my money. You there. I wish to speak with you. Is it really you? Wait. Are you Nero, a cosplayer? Wow, I'm impressed. You look just like her. I have very complicated feelings about this, but I will untangle all that later. Tell me, who is that up on the screen? You're cosplaying as her without even knowing who she is? That's Akiba Nero. She's kind of like our homegrown idol, I guess, you could say. Anyway, we can't get enough of her. I see. Let me ask you. Some may sound like a very strange question. Is she by any chance a doll? Yeah, why? Wow, have you guys never heard of the Akibahara miracle before? In this town, the King of Figures gives life to any doll who's truly loved. Nero was the first miracle. She used to be a life-size statue in front of the station. But then the King of Figures came along and boom, she started walking and talking just like a person. I can't believe it. It sounds like something out of a fairy tale. The King of Figures? Who's that? The King of Figures is just that, the King of Model Figures. Or really, his skills are more godly than kingly. At least that's what they say. I've never met him myself. So you've never met this person, but you still believe they can bring dolls and statues to life. To be honest, that sounds very hard to believe. Well, hey, the proof is all around you. Akibahara's full of living dolls these days. I just scanned your surroundings, and it looks like he's telling the truth. Where do you want to go next? How about karaoke? The place over there has a huge anime song selection. Let's play a fighting game. I haven't played one of those in forever. Fine with me. You don't mind if I beat you, right? Oh, now you're asking for it. Let's do this. Best of 5. Now that you mention it, there really are a lot of dolls walking around here. It all seems so natural that I didn't even notice before. Perhaps that's that is this singularity's abnormality. Or with this King of Figures gives life to dolls, enabling them to move around the city as though they were people. In a world where my doppelganger has become the top idol without my permission. Well, it is of course breathtakingly obvious that any double of mine would have more talent than she would know what to do with. I cannot condone her embarking on a career in the entertainment industry without my say-so. Besides, if anyone who looks like me is going to do such a thing, it should be the original. Next, I'm going to do my best to sing a little song. I hope you like it. La. What? Sounds pretty average to me, honestly. I'd say it's kind of underwhelming. Master, there are still a lot of things here we don't understand, but at least we now know one thing for certain. Whoever that is, she definitely isn't Nero. For sure. I have no idea what led you all to reach that conclusion so suddenly, but I'm glad that we are all at least on the same proverbial page, and that Nero is no more than an imposter. I swear, who does she think she is, happily seeking for an audience with my face? I should be the one at that screen, not her. Well, now that we know about these doll things in the city, but even if they are proof that this King of Figures person really exists, why aren't you guys more freaked out about some going around giving inanimate objects life in the first place? Well, it's because we're wishmen. The King of Figures made a lot of dolls, you see, walking around now for some purpose or another. But they also say that if you approach him with true love in your heart, he'll reward you by giving you life to the doll you love. Isn't that awesome? If you've already got a figure you love, there's nothing better than wanting it to talk and hang out with you. So that's why most of the people here in Akibahara now are folks looking to have their beloved figurines brought to life. They're all desperately hoping to meet the King of Figures. Of course, even before he showed up, most of the people here were really into that kind of media. Anime, manga, video games, you name it. We want nothing more than to live in those worlds and be in relationships with our favorite characters. I don't know who first came up with it, or when they came up with it. But that's why we all started calling ourselves Wishmen. I see, so it's like a self-given title then. Hey, you have to admit, it sounds a lot better than just guys who want stuff. Well, I can't argue with that. True. Never mind what you call yourselves, the problem is this King of Figures person. Do you know where he is? Oh sure, everyone knows that. Excuse me, you're cosplaying Nero, right? Would you mind if I took a picture? Oh, me, I want one too. Where did all these other people come from? I knew my adoring couple would not stay away forever. Very well then, go ahead and line up. I gotta ask though, why aren't you in her bridal outfit? Are you new to cosplaying her or something? If you really want people to recognize you who you're dressed as, you should make sure you got her original outfit down before you start branching off. What are you talking about? This is my original outfit. Oh, I see. So you're a fan of the original Nero, huh? Man, you don't see a lot of that these days. Especially since Nero's so popular now, she's basically taken over the whole Nero genre. Hell, some newcomers even think this whole trend started with Nero. Can you believe that? Why, that little... Photography and congregating are prohibited here. Please disperse immediately. Oh crap, it's the Akiba guards. And what are they? More dolls of the King Figures brought to life. They're basically an autonomous police force that goes around patrolling Akibahara. They've been a lot fewer muggings since they showed up, and it's great to help they recover lost articles and reunite lost kids with their families. But the downside is, they're really strict. You must be this impromptu congregation's ringleader. Come with us, you must be punished for your infraction. What infraction? Do not be ridiculous. All I've done is stand here and be myself. Be gone, you fools. So that's how it's going to be. Very well. Transitioning to coercion mode. Restrain, secure, arrest, imprison, adjudicate, sentence, execute. Looks like they're not going to let us go without a fight. What do you want to do? Let's hold them off so we can make a getaway. Understood. I understand you're upset right now, Nero, but please try to go easy on them. Nero, go easy? Oh yeah, this is gonna be a breeze. Let's have Bunyan do it. Finish this Bunyan. Aw, Bunyan. Why didn't you KO? That saddens me a bit. Hardly gone. Good gracious. I'm a little sleepy. More like a lot, but... Alright. Should hopefully get these master missions done today as well from all of this. Am I in the right garb? I have to check that. Honestly. Silence yawns. Why should I, of all people, have to run away even as though I did something wrong? We don't have a choice right now. Causing more trouble won't help us. Let's see. It looks like you're currently one street off the main street. Can't believe it. I finally make it to Akibahara yet. I haven't even got seeing a single store yet. Once we have a better idea of the situation, we can take stock and... Wait, hold on. I'm picking up another servant reading not far from you. It's about 20 meters northwest from you, so it must be near one of the stores across the street. See if you can spot anyone there who looks like they might be a servant. What an intriguing figure. The details are exquisite. I can tell that an especially great amount of care has been paid to the chest and rear end sections. Goodness, there are some details you can't even see unless you turn the figure upside down. Incredible. Yes, this definitely deserves a gold star. I don't know if she's a servant, but there's ladies cooking up Bishoujo figures like a real man of culture. Oh, Galatea. No battle node. It's fine. Well, we can't just ignore her. Let's try making contact, but cautiously. Understood. Here goes. Excuse me, could I talk to you for a moment? Yes, what is it? Before you ask, I'm not looking to buy any paintings. She definitely doesn't seem like a newcomer to Akiba. I don't know, this isn't about paintings. I could not but notice you're a servant. You see, we're trying to repair the singularity. So I was wondering if I could ask you what it is you're doing here. What I'm doing here? I'm afraid I don't know. When I came to you, I was here. Sounds like she's a rogue servant summoned by this land then. Assuming she's not lying. But I do know there's something I want. In fact, it's my only reason for being. And what is that? I want to be reunited with the only man I will ever love, King Pygmalion. King Pygmalion, as in the King of Cyprus from Greek mythology? Then does that mean you're... Yes, my name is Galatea. I was a statue he sculpted with his own hands before his love made me human. Okay. So, how familiar you are with the story of King Pygmalion? Not very. I'm not overly familiar with the details, but I do think I've heard the name Pygmalion before. Makes sense. His name is still used in today, such as the term Pygmalionism, i.e. paraphernalia that describes people who have very strong attraction to statues or the like. Very well, then I go over the broad strokes of his story myself. As the patron emperor of the arts, I am of course very well acquainted with it. One day, Pygmalion, the king of Cyprus, as well as a skilled sculptor, made a statue that was truly beautiful to behold. He fell deeply in love with the statue, for he had sculpted it in the image of his ideal woman, but of course, it could not love him back. Over time, Pygmalion grew weak and emaciated, too overcome by his unrequited love to take so much as a single bite of food. But then, a god who could not bear to see him suffer any longer granted his wish, and gave the statue life, turning it into a human woman. And that's you, huh? Wow. Now that I'm getting a better look, your skin is beautiful, it's so smooth, it's just like a doll. What am I saying? I'm sorry. That was probably really rude of me, wasn't it? That's alright, please don't worry about it. Apparently, as a servant, I'm simultaneously a statue and a human. I have no feelings about being either superior or inferior as a result. All I really care about is remaining the woman King Pygmalion loved. If you aren't that interested in my composition, would you like to touch me? Really, are you sure? Okay, if you don't mind. Well, this is amazing. Your skin is definitely as soft as a normal human's, but it's also got a heft and smoothness to it no human could ever have. Man, I could touch it all day. And these lines are just so incredible. No, kind of perfect. That's very kind of you, but it's King Pygmalion who deserves all the credit for my construction. But, don't you think that outfit exposes a little too much skin? I mean, it looks more like a swimsuit than something from Greek myth, no? That's what's coming from her. Indeed it is. This outfit was also given to me by King Pygmalion. I was naked as a statue until he took pity on me and gave me these clothes later. That makes them even more proof of his love, and I'm prepared to push back hard against any negative opinions about them. Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to criticize them. As long as you're happy with your outfit, I don't have any objections, really. It looks great on you. She's beautiful when she's angry, too. So, any reason you have mecha amongst your equipment? I don't know what you mean by mecha, but it was Lady Aphrodite's power that gave me life in addition to King Pygmalion's love. She was the goddess who was so moved by his plight that she granted me the wish to be human. Aphrodite, huh? Flashback! She is a mecha, so perhaps these things you speak of as her manifestations are her blessing. The goddess we Romans call Venus. No, now that you mention it, there was something oddly familiar about your weapons. Are those weapons from her too, then? These aren't weapons so much as sculpting tools. I was born from sculpture, and of course King Pygmalion was one of the greatest sculptors who ever lived. So it follows that I too would have an affinity for it. In fact, he was the one who taught me how to use any chisel at his workshop in Cypriot Callus. That said, this divine chisel belongs to King Pygmalion and is infused with Lady Aphrodite's power. So I'm not sure why it's now in my possession. Well, you wouldn't be the first servant to materialize with an item related to a spouse or a hated rival. You probably just have that deep connection to it. Now, what I'm more interested in is how this lines up with what we've been hearing. Right, this is Akibahara is apparently filled with living dolls, thanks to someone called the King of Figures. So since your story is about a statue coming to life, Galatea, I don't think your presence is a coincidence. The King of Figures. I hope you don't mind me asking, but could you tell me everything you know about what's going on here? This is embarrassing to admit, but I haven't been able to focus on gathering any information myself. There are so many intriguing figures in the city, and they're all made so incredibly well that I haven't been able to tear my eyes off them. Right? Of course, happy to share. I see, so this King of Figures is bringing dolls to life. I'd ask if you had any idea who it could be, but I think we can all guess. Yes, since I'm here, I'd have to assume that the King of Figures is King Pygmalion. That is the obvious answer, isn't it? All I want is to be reunited with my beloved King Pygmalion. That is my one desire. So I must meet with this King of Figures to see if he is also my king. However, I am also unfamiliar with this land. So while I realize it is presumptuous of me to ask this when we've only just met, happy to look with you. Really, are you sure you don't mind? Not at all, we were trying to fight him as well. Plus, if you release King Pygmalion, then having you along would make things go much smoother. I mean, you're his wife, of course he'll listen to what you have to say. Putting aside what we will do after we meet with this King of Figures person for now, I have no objections either. As a beautiful woman with a distinct air of Venus about her, you are more than qualified to join us. And hey, it's like they say, no meeting is long without good company, and I makes the world go round. Thank you, everyone. That's very kind of you. Alright, now that we just have to find out what the King of Figures is. That, wishman you were talking to in front of the station said that everyone knew before you got interrupted, right? Finding him might prove to be as easy as just asking around. If you think he'll actually be that easy to find. I mean, didn't the guy also said he'd never met the King of Figures himself? Something doesn't add up. Good point, I wonder what that was all about. Only one way to find out. Alright, go ahead and start asking around. And try not to get too distracted by all the figures and stuff in the stores. There'll be time for shopping later. I'm so sorry, I do understand now is not the time for this kind of thing, but I always find myself entranced whenever I see an especially well-made doll. Oh, it's nothing to do with being jealous. As a sculptor myself, I do enjoy admiring the, quality of their construction. And she's kawaii, she's embarrassed too. No wonder that king was so taken with her. Even I'm tempted to take her home and put her on all sorts of outfits like my own bisque doll. Oh, him, eh? Still not there yet. Perform party immediately before the battle begins. Alright, sounds fair. Ooh, that was my shoulder. Well, that was surprisingly easy. It seems everyone really did know where to find the King of Figures. Alright, and it really does sound like it should be very easy to find. How do you think that might be it? So that's where the King of Figures lives. Where is it? Ah, a mall. A very tall mall. The Akibahara Tower Hall. What the Jigoku? This is all Chigo wrong. This isn't the Akibahara I dreamed of. I mean, I do think I've seen a building kind of like this in pictures, but I'm positive it was nothing like that. Definitely seems way taller than it should be. What is this? I don't even know what to make of it. I'm pretty sure this goes without saying, but for the record, my Akibahara never had anything like that either. That building does seem more familiar with the rest of the cityscape, but also something about it does feel different somehow. Even aside from its redonkulous, I mean... I suppose we can at least be sure this is Akibahara, if nothing else. Maybe they took the original Akibahara structure and essence and maybe remixed it somehow. There's something undeniably artistic about this way this building exterior blends harmony and discord, and in how it so unabashedly reaches for the heavens themselves. And while I cannot help but admire how it strives to stand out at any cost, never mind, my evaluation of this tower's aesthetics can wait. More importantly, those wishmen said the King of Figures lives on this building's top floor, right? And that's right. But they also said we wouldn't be able to get in easily. I wonder why that... Ah. Greetings, let us in at once. Your Imperial Majesty? Guess you didn't hear about that. I wish you to send this tower's highest floor, open the doors, and step aside. Oh, you must be new to Akibahara, huh? We don't get a lot of newcomers here. I don't blame you for wanting in. That place does have some excellent stuff for sale. But it's too dangerous for all but the most experienced shoppers. That's why we keep it closed off to the beginners. What? Preposterous. No matter how unusual this building may look, it's still merely a store, yes? What could possibly be dangerous just about a little shopping? Emergency. Emergency. We've got 2 customers at conscious level 1 who's collapsed from exhaustion. I'm taking them out of the tower so they can get the treatment they need. No, let me back in. Someone bought that limited edition or that autograph book. Please, I quit my job so I can come here. Let me in. I still have money to spend. No swag is worth your life, gents. Man, I only got a whiff of what's behind those doors and those got carried out. But I could instantly tell it has the same Warzone energy as Servant Fest. No, if anything, it was even stronger. There you see, shopping here is no joke. If you're not careful, you might put you out of commission for good. It only gets more difficult the higher up you go. So the first thing you need to do is make your points credit card and grind until you're high-level wishman. That will give us an indication as to how well you know your way around Akibahara. Once you're a high enough level, we can let you in. We have to level up. That's right, let's see, you're all together, yes? Then you can use this wishman card for groups. You'll level up by shopping at various stores around Akibahara, which will earn you points. Just make sure you remember to present your card when checking out. Oh, and some stores may also have special events that will let you earn bonus points if you complete with them. Alright, good luck. Sounds like a pretty standard rewards program. So basically, we need to spend enough to become platinum members and get access to special perks. Why should we bother with such a hassle when we can simply smash those doors right now? But then again, perhaps I should not be so hasty. I remember what happened the last time I let my emotions get the better of me, and I have no wish to make trouble for you like that again, Master. So it seems we have no choice for now. Understood, let's force our way in. Seeing my king again is the greatest priority. I'm prepared to do whatever it takes to make that happen. I do hate to destroy anything he may have made, but don't worry, I'll make sure to fix it later. Anyone who can make dolls can also repair them. Uh-oh, rule breaker! I'm sorry, beginners, but if you won't listen to reason, we'll have to make you. Akiba cards, assemble! Galatea, what are you doing? Yeah, I almost forgot. Galatea can obviously hold a conversation, but she's still technically a berserker. Now that I think about it, she might operate normally, but on a different logic from the rest of us, like Miss Nightingale. Anyway, just keep that in mind going forward. Why didn't you mention that sooner? Seriously. It'll be fine. No, I can't see. The squad will be fine, though. Ah, I do need to be off Pathfinder. We are in the swanky suit. Endurance battle. Well, I brought the wrong kind of squad for an endurance battle, I think, but it'll be fine. Maybe. So, Galatea. Increase MP strength for yourself, deal significant damage, and decrease charge for a single enemy. And then, first skill, Pygmalion's Love. Arts by 3, buffs her by 3, and buff removal resistance for 1 time for 3 turns, as well as an NP buff. Sculpture Maiden is a 1-time guts for 3 turns, stackable with other guts. Greatly increased defense for 2 times for 3 turns for yourself. Aphrodite's Blessed EX, apply Restore HP and remove debuffs from all allies for yourself. And remove debuffs each turn from all allies. Okay, so that's a singular buff. interesting one. Let's go for a Buster Blast. And let's go Gil now. I do wonder how long you have to last. Gracious, how much longer is this battle gonna take? Game. Honestly, just see charisma at this point as well. And that. All the buffs. Dude. And we should probably throw on Galatia's. Oh, there we go. And the final part of the prologue, part 2. Nuh-uh. No way. Very impossible. There's way too many of them. Seconded. There's certainly a lot of them. Whoever made all these models, certainly if not prolific. Nero, hello all you lovely people out in Dreamtown. The Angel of Akibahara is here. Oh my, what's going on here? Did the tower get its millionth customer? Let me make your lucky day even luckier. Congratulations. It's Lady Akibahara, the official ideal of Akibahara. His Majesty King of Figures, right-hand doll, and the honorary Akibahara guest guard advisor. And that's me. Hit it, Nero boys. Woo! She's got henchmen. It's Maeve all over again. Henchmen? Oh, silly Billy. These are just some of my fans. So what's going on here anyway? You. Oh, now I get it. You're a newcomer wishman who are having trouble following the rules designed to keep everyone safe, right? But just because you want something, that doesn't mean violence is okay. Okay. So pure. So cute. So cunning. I love her. But I must remember, this is not really me. I only hope my spirit orchard can handle these conflicting feelings. I say if she's doing this intentionally, then she's the one that's fiendishly clever, people. Dolls of all time. Nonetheless, I cannot turn back now. My singing and dancing doppelganger. What are you up to? What is it you want? What do I want? I just want to live the life King of Figures gave me. I have the purpose of a doll, and the passion of a human. Together, they enabled me to do what I love. Actually, isn't that true for all of you, too? Woo! Nero! Aw, you guys are the best! Alright, everyone, getting here for a group selfie. I'm gonna make it a thumbnail for my next live stream. Okay, here goes. Say Akiba! Well, was that strange catchphrase and kawaii push just is it something unique to this particular Akiba subculture? Nothing else, she does have the charisma to charm dolls and people alike. Anyway, no forcing your way inside, okay? That wouldn't be fair to everyone else who got inside by following the rules, would it? My darling wishmen all make their way to Akibahara with their hearts on their sleeves. I'll always stick up for them. I see. So we have your word on that, then. As long as we abide by the rules, we'll be allowed in this tower. And eventually we'll be able to see the King of Figures, correct? In theory, at least, though I doubt you'll be able to make it that far. And personally, I think it'd be better if you stayed away. Looks like we're not getting through those doors by force. Alright, let's come back after we've regrouped. Understood, Master. Nero, Galatea, I understand how you feel, but right now, we need to leave. Okay, that was definitely a lot. But at least you now have a pretty good idea of the situation. Hey, Infinity! Welcome to the stream. Hobby things. I am not a great-grandpa. Not a great-great-grandpa at all. But it has been a while, Infinity. It has been a while. How have things been, man? How have things been? Now we both know the King Figures is on the top floor of Akibahara Tower Hall, and that the tower is a unique kind of shopping center, and that it's only accessible to high-level, which 80 out. Dude, that is, like, not healthy. Like, honestly, that's just not healthy, man. Well, no wonder you haven't been keeping track. That's over 3 days of no sleep. You gotta have some self-control, man. Come on, Infinity. If you keep going at this rate, you're gonna burn yourself out before you see the end of the gacha. The gachas will consume your life quite literally. They will consume your life quite literally. And we're just gonna have to reach that level ourselves. Yes, you can, Infinity. Yes, you can. I thought we might be able to just fly straight there, but it looks like the tower's airspace is protected by too many flying Akibahara guards to risk it. So maybe just playing along will actually be the quickest way inside. Yes, I think so too. However, according to the rules on the card, there are limits to how many points you can get from a single shop, so it will probably take some time. I don't think there's going to be any way to do this as quickly as we like. One of your alt NAs, you got NP3 Galatea and 3 ticks, and 20 ticks? Nice. Congrats on getting Galatea. It took me 20 tickets and 4 10 spins to get the 5-star CE. But I got it in the end. Hey, Mordred, welcome to the stream. Happy things. It's Daijoke Mash. I know just what we need to do. Really? What is it, Princess? We got a group card, right? And they didn't say there was a limit to how many members our one group can have, right? So all we have to do is get everyone else at Kildea to help us. As in every one of our servants. You only did pools to curb your itchy gacha fingers. You're trying... Mordred, I don't think you'd be capable of kidnapping Mash. Mash is pure defense. I don't think she is kidnappable. If that's even a word. Yep, if you have to visit a bunch of different stores. It'll be quicker that way, especially since we all want different things. So if we all work together, we'll be able to buy all kinds of different things from all kinds of different stores. And it'll be easy to rack up a ton of points. Plus, every servant can find something they want here. I guarantee it. I also guarantee that they all have enough money to stash up to buy whatever that might be. Somehow I doubt that's true for Voyager. I mean, have you seen how big her shield is? Good luck carrying that around. Well, for the ones who don't have money, they should be able to borrow some from others or trade their skills in for items or such. True, I'm sure everyone could receive fair lending rates and barter value if the Kildea Merchants Association would get involved. Well, she can summon it. So you start carrying her away, she just summons it, and, you know, you'd be crushed underneath her, which would not be a bad way to go, let's be honest. Would not be a bad way to go. By the way, Infinity, when was the last time you played Stellaris / have you seen, if you have played it recently, have you checked out the new patches in it? But why go through all that trouble when I could just use my Roman money to buy all of my shop's inventory myself? There are very few things I dislike more than frugality, which is another way of saying I'm a master spender. How naive. You underestimate those hallowed grounds, Your Imperial Majesty. Going shopping at Akibahara on your day off isn't a game. Just take a look at this pedestrian-only zone. Remember those guys you saw being carried out of town earlier? Even buying everything you want from just one store can totally wipe you out. 16 Dude, that's like 14 gachas too many. Good lord. And why would Abby help you? I gave Abby pancakes, Mordred. I made handmade pancakes for my summoning catalyst for Abby, so you know. Just saying. Akiba shopping is all about stamina. Trying to do it all yourself could easily kill you. I see. Well, if you're that insistent, then I will take you at your word. There's just so much I'd like to say right now, but I think I'll make the final call is Soul's to make. So what do you say, Soul? I like that everybody goes shopping plan. Sounds fun. Alright, you're the field commander. If that's your decision, I'll trust your judgment. But did you hand make the pancakes, though, Mordred? That's the question. 8 FGO accounts. Spread across, what, JP and NA? I guess that means our next step to go shopping and start earning points. Looks like this is going to be a special kind of mission, like when we all worked together to deliver packages a while ago. Man, I'm not looking forward to managing logistics like that again. Well, hey, at least we're in Akibahara this time, right? So there ought to be plenty of places we can go to recuperate when we're worn out. In fact, we might be able to get points at some of those places as well. Anyway, I'm sure we'll find some spots like that the more shopping we do. So as long as we take advantage of them as we go, I'm sure things will be daijoubu. Good point. It doesn't look like Akibahara will give us trouble as long as we're not breaking any of their rules, so we should be able to move around pretty freely. So our plan is to go shopping, huh? Got it. Now I know why that woman doubted I could make it to the top of the tower. I have no money. Discord Light Mode Chan? Who? I don't know who you're talking about there, Infinity. Off the top of my head, at least. If I'd stayed on my own, I'd have never been able to even make it past the tower. Oh, that's the Valentine servant, right? The most recent Valentine servant. I can't thank you all enough for letting me join you. Though I do feel bad because you may end up wasting some of your money on because of me. Don't worry about it. I was planning on spending like there's no Ashira anyway. We won't be out of anything. They said there are some shops where you can earn points by participating in special events too, right? So maybe you can help us out by focusing on those, Galatea. Of course, I'd be happy to do anything I can to help. Alright then, if we are all ready to begin, then let's do so at once. I now understand that I cannot do this alone, but I still have my reasons to do as much as I can. For the time being, I will not hesitate to earn points by instantly buying any art I find beautiful. Now cry havoc, let's slip the wallets of war upon Akibahara, and I'll explode all of our money. Oh man, just the thought of spending everything I have to buy all the stuff I want is giving me dopamine hit. Okay, so is it just me? I don't get the whole dopamine hit. I don't get that kind of phrase. Like, why would you get a dopamine hit for spending all of your money? Sure, you get the stuff you want, but how would that give you a rush? Are you sure you're not going to regret this once you look at your wallet after this is all over? Don't say it, just Yamate coulda stop. People like shopping for a reason. You aren't a spender. Spendthrifts? Another Houchi. Ah, so you're one of those kind of people then, Infinity. Gotcha. Fair and reasonable and understandable then. Shop across Akibahara and raise your Wishman rank. In this event, points will be added to your Wishman card as you clear quests. However, students who join a quest will have to rest for a while before returning to event quests. Multiples will apply to all copies. Recovery slots. There are servants compatible with each break spot. So we currently have the pedestrian zone. Who would... Nobody would like to just loiter around in a pedestrian zone and people watch. That's somewhat sad. Rewards from shopping. Rewards will be rewarded for completing set number of quests. Alright. No strings. Danzo. Danzo looks so different. Holy cow, she honestly looks adorable. Like that. Ooh, that's a good CE. That's a good CE, but it's practically useless. Ugh. Unless you did every floor one at a time, this is a useless CE as far as the bond boosts. Probably not. Alright, so now is when the fun begins. Well, yes, you can only use it on one servant. Okay, so not by bond level, filter by actual level. So what we do is oh, okay. Gotcha. What we do is we take 2 low-level servants and then a leveled servant. So in this case, Spartacus. And we'll go ahead and throw that on Spartacus. Sure. And let's just throw some bond CEs on as well then. It's not going to be much bond farming, but it will be something. I still have all these chocolates because I'm waiting for the double experience from those. Are you trying to say that the floors are fillable for me there, Infinity? Your words are kind of slurring together. Probably from your lack of sleep for the last 80 hours. There is another bond. CE booster. Dinner time. There we go. Let's go. Oh, for everyone. Well, no, actually, they're not. They're not soloable because you need at least 3 servants. You need at least 3 servants here, Infinity. Let's see. Oh. Dang it. I was kind of hoping that Spartacus would get some of those stars. Who needs to play more gacha? I need to play more gacha? I literally don't have the time in my life to play more gacha. I don't think you were here last week, Mordred, when I went on a rant about my life being... my work life, at the very least, being very stressful. I went on a good, probably 20-minute rant on stream. And I didn't cut it from the subsequent upload, so if you go to my YouTube, the second part of the Slapstick Museum has it. What is your work situation like then, Infinity, if you don't mind me asking? Why is that, if you don't mind me asking? Like, serious time, Infinity. Why is that the case? Spartacus should be fine. Anime and gachas gives you the strength not to do that? Well, then embrace them. Embrace the power of anime and gachas, then. Anything that helps you, you know, is always a good thing. If it helps prevent that kind of stuff, it is good, you know? The lesser of evils, I think, is the best way to put it. But yeah, Margaret, my work situation is not fun. I really don't want to go off on another long rant, but just... things are getting very, very tiresome with work. Just something new gets added pretty much every week for the workload. We're falling behind on so much other stuff because it's busy work, but it's just very stressful, honestly, and I, again, don't want to get into it, so I'm not going to. It's just, suffice to say, I am probably going to be done working where I am this fall if I can get into the radiology program, which right now I'm doing pretty good. The ANP2 course that I'm currently in is probably the toughest course I've ever been in, but I have a B+/A- in it right now, so, you know, I'm doing pretty okay in it. I'm doing pretty okay in this course. I'm also debating if I should be, using Kaleidoscope for these early nodes. I'm very heavily debating if I should switch to these. This King Protea is a big tank. Go on, Protea. Tank more for me. Doing too much damage? That's fine. Ow. Well, that's unfortunate. I was about to say, are you just gonna fully focus on Protea here? Or are they gonna just bully Protea to death? They pretty much did. Poor Protea. I mean, it's my own fault, I guess. I said I was gonna use my lowest level servants first, and then work my way up, so yeah. It's my own fault. Of course they both crit on me, because why not? Why not both of them crit? Whatever. Retry. Oh, we can actually go in with the same squad. I thought that they would have gotten tired out. I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. You know? Look a gift horse in the mouth? I will not. And there goes Protea, right off the bat. There goes my tank. I'm not feeling too confident right now. Ow! Will you stop bullying Bunyan? They're being bullies. Poor Bunyan. And I think I lose again. Oy vey. I'm gonna have to use a different servant. Clearly. Bunyan's good, but not good. Yeah, withdraw. Alright, so no Bunyan for early nodes. Maybe save her for later when she has some proper support, perhaps? So instead of Bunyan, who's the next contestant? Kojiro. Sure, why not? Give it a shot. Nothing to it but to do it. Insert other idiom here. What might help is if I had gotten some more levels, but at least I'm not taking double damage. I am stubborn. But I will if I fail this one. If I fail it. Because there's no guarantee I will. BAQ. Come on, Kojiro. These are just humanoid-shaped swallows. There we go. One down. Dang it, did not get an NP. That was a lot less hurting than I thought it would be. You can do it, Kojiro. Yes. Yes. I think I might have it. Do it! Kill the swallows! There we go. We did it. We did it. We did it. Finally! Archers. So in place of Kojiro, let's see here. Do I want to give Bunyan a shot now? Won't hurt. She has some 5 stars backing her up this time.
Jacob-sama, Mose-sama. お許しください。マルタ、拳を解禁します。
I gotta go with this. No, not in particular. Why? And there goes Tyra. Okay, that's one. Oh, just because there was a very much recent, like a week or so ago, expansion that like overhauled a lot of the aspects of the game. And I was just wondering if you had gotten the chance to play through it yet. It revamped primitive technology as well as how artifacts work. Don't kill Bunyan. Didn't survive, Bunyan. Woo! Get it. Not really. I'm just trying to get as much done as I can in today's stream. Just because I don't know when I'll be streaming this again. I'd like to do it tomorrow, but it depends on how first work and then second class is. Some silver foes. Bazaka. Alright, so next is Roberts. Bartholomew. But yeah, this was originally supposed to be Monday's stream was me doing this, but Monday was just one hell of a day with regards to work, and I just did not have the energy or the motivation to play anything, essentially. Dude.
光よ効果しよ
フライハイ。
よしよしいい子だ
I don't know why I wasn't focusing on the big one
そうしますわ
either.
効果しろ
シーエンズフライハイ。
Do not kill Roberts. That skill's useless. Potentially useful. Let's go for a Buster Blast.
え光よ
シャークアタッ
Good crit. Alright, they're berserkers. They were gonna bypass that ruler defensive buffs. Kinda forgot about that.
ク。そら
Not many stars, but it should actually be enough to generate an NP if we're really lucky.
シーエンズフライハイ。シーエンズ
Yes! Got the kill.
攻撃開始。
Not as lucky as I would have liked, but got a kill. And then the big one too. So that helps a lot. Okay. So, do.
そのよう
なるほど。シャークアタッ
Good.
光よ
ク。フライハイ。
しまった
It's all down to this. Dun 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 dun. Go for all the crits possible.
シャークアタック。シーエン
We
ズ
got it.
シーエンズ攻撃開始。いい結果だよマスター。
Did it.
悪いことといえば
Good job, Bartholomew.
汗をかいてしまった。
Doesn't mean I forget you or forgive you for flirting with Mesh so much, though. Yeah. No forgiving yet. Ever. Lancer is next. I feel like we have Jason close to the next one in the queue. Hey, you know what? We can skip over Arash to give Jason some fun time. Alright. Let's roll. Jason, the hero of that most recent Grail front, where he literally... Oh, this is a two-way one. Okay, that's something. Did not expect a multi-wave already. That could make this a little troublesome. Generate as much energy as we can.
無様に倒れるがいい。無様に。
Ow. Poor Jason. He's getting bullied. Just like in the Grail front. Dude.
おいおい。
大きすぎるかしら
この私に命令くれ。畳みかけて。無様に倒れるがいい。
Okay. Good, we got a NP turn, and what do you have? I must buy honey water. First time Divine Spear, increase crit 8. Good gracious, crit rate increases. Focus on this one.
この私に命令
Need
か
MP.
そらそいけ
There goes the stereo. Sure. Okay, we need to focus him down. Oh, thank goodness we got a good Jason turn. Do this.
ここでこうだ当然だろ
And BAQ.
おいおいいけ畳かそらそくらえ無様に
Mora's gonna go down here soon. Another great Jason turn. Go like this.
この私に命令か畳か無様に倒
Oh,
れる
good
がいい
hit there, Jason. Good hit. There goes some more. Ow. Ow. Son of a biscuit. Yep.
勝利は目前だな
And Jason smash.
この私に命令かいけそらそくらえ無様に倒れるがいい無様に
Alright, I think we got this. Just throw the at death's inspiration at death's store on real quick to be safe. And do it.
行け我らアルゴノーツアストラプステアルゴで俺も
Oh, Jason.
貴様たちもよくやったもちろん一番活躍したのは私だから
And we leveled up. It's been a while since I've leveled up. It's been a long, long while. Long while. Alright. Oh, that was because it was a 5th floor. That's why that was harder. 20 blazes. One carve at a time, steadily. Oh, a back alley quest. Kikion Brahmin Shop. Males only. Okay. It's Berserker, so let's bring in Angry Mango. Just because I don't think he will be used very usefully otherwise. There we go. Hopefully this isn't too bad. Extra Everest. So some giants. I might actually need to bring a proper party for this one. One turn increase attack and all that stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna have to bring a proper party for this, I think. These guys are extra soy gruel. Ow! Especially if it's free wave 1. Yeah, this isn't gonna go well. Have to come back in with a proper party. Who that proper party will be? Not a clue. Because we're already down. That's it. And it's not even giving me a good card setup, like a good gracious game. If you're gonna screw me, at least do it gently. Yeah, this is already game set match. I'm just gonna withdraw. So a more proper squad for this one. I think I'll wait to do this. That quest, yeah, it can be done anytime. So this one instead. So yeah, we'll try this right for this one. Why not? Much better. Although not so much as far as the starting turn, but... I guess we're gonna have a real good turn with Angry Mango next turn. Citizen. Regular. Alright, so the angriest of mangoes is up. Go for the B, A, Q on this guy. Okay, we barely got that. Angry Mango is, quote-unquote, the weakest servant, so this isn't terribly surprising, although I'm not very pleased with it. We need to lower their damage output. Alright, let's decrease that crit rate, lower that charge, and then do a reaction reinforcement. Redistribute those crit stars, hopefully more towards a quick route. That's better. And script, because I thought that his NP was a quick NP. Wow. Wow. I thought that would do something. I thought that would do something, not so little. I expected some actual damage numbers there. Not whatever that was. Wow, that disappoints me a fair bit. But it does give me an idea for how to play this. With the same squad. Just hold out for a little longer, Angry Mango. You need to get your NP when Caligula goes down. Of course I get crit. Trying to think, what's the best way I want to do this? Do I want... No, I'm not going to burn an NP. Good. Okay, so now we do a little something like this to that to this. And hopefully we see a little bit of a better result here. Or we die! Alright. Alright. Georges, get in here. No more screwing around. The mango will be saved for later. Can I get a good draw of the cards with more than one servant? You still call this screwing around? Why is this still screwing around? I'm actually using a level up servant that has a class advantage here. That was a misclick. So that was yeah, at this point it's just a foregone conclusion that I win this one. But I need to save those for the tougher nodes, though. I know I'm a firm proponent and there's no kill quite like overkill, but why use a bazooka when a grenade would do just as well? You literally can't go in with just one servant, though, is the thing. I will play with class advantage now, as much as I can, at least. Oh, now is when I should have brought Kojiro in. Darn. I messed up by doing this for Kojiro. Right now I'm using a knife, when later I'm going to use a nukes when a pistol will be enough. I forgot Sansa didn't have that good of skills for enemy fights. He does need to be healed though. How did I click on the wrong wyvern? And how is Lubu still alive? Thank you. It's probably too little too late at this rate, though. Good gracious. They, like, focused hard for a whole turn, and that screwed me, I feel. Especially when they both decide, you know, I'm just gonna crit, and I'm gonna get a third attack. Why not? Why not get another attack when there should have only been 2 attacks? There should have only been 2 attacks that round. That's why I focused on the silver enemy. Because bronze enemies only get 1 attack in a turn. And could the game not lead off with me getting crits? Is that a lot to ask? For the game not to lead with me getting crit to shit?
何をなさるの。
行こうか。いいと思う。執行
Good. I could have swore that bronze enemies only get one attack for a bronze enemy. Take on that one.
分かったよ。行こうか。執行 いいと思う。いいと思う。
We're fine.
執行
There we go.
どうだろう。心地よい眠りになったかな。
I could have swore that all bronze enemies only had one attack. Could have swore it. Alright, shop 8 seems like a karaoke bar. We need a Seba. Who is my lowest leveled up saber? Betty. I don't know, must be in my memory then. Hooked on anime songs. Anime songs can be quite catchy though. We're finally gonna start getting into some good damage numbers, or better damage numbers now that we're working on we're working towards the 4-star servants, or 3 stars. Yeah. Of course, they're all focusing on Bedivere because why not? Why not focus on Bedivere, you know? Christmas music is also good. Cannot deny the power of Christmas music. Darius, I know you don't get a lot of event starring, and that this is probably one of the few times I'm gonna use you, but don't hog all the cards. There we go. Anime Christmas music. I don't know of any anime Christmas music. I'm gonna be completely honest here, Mordred. I would not be able to name anime Christmas music for you off the top of my head. Arash is the obvious answer for this one here. And that'll be all my level 60 servants used up. Two waiver. Beowulf. Look at that! 2 attacks! 2 attacks! It's the rare thing. These men with epic luck only have 1 attack at bronze. And of course now I can't use Arash's NP because This man with epic luck just got epically lucky and deleted Fran. No thanks. I will lose. Plus, I don't even think an NP would be enough to end this buying prepaid cards. Man with epic luck, buying with prepaid cards, exploded and died. That sounds like a story. Very tragic one, but story all the same. Besides, I think I will get by with face cards here. In fact, I'm pretty positive I will get by with just the face cards. You can defend all you want. You're not gonna forestall the Reaper. Well done, Arash. Well done. Ten prisms. Shop 10, a living statue. Form a party immediately before battle begins. Hobby shop. Well, here, a hobby shop. It's a little more elegant in here than I had imagined. But the important thing is, they've got the goods I want. So the Kodomo gloves are coming off. I'm going to search every nook and cranny of the store for what I want. I'm not going to even look at the price tags. Oh man, they really do have a ton of great stuff here. I don't know what to look at first. Something for pretty much everybody's hobby. Exactly. This is still a general purpose variety store, just to match what we find at specialty stores. Akibahara is turning out to be everything I dreamed of and then some. She's staring at those superhero figures really intently. I see you're quite taken with those. Does this mean the modern world's models interest even a statue from the very age of gods like yourself? They do. We may come from different time periods, but the act of creating three-dimensional art by hand remains unchanged. I find both the method of these models' construction and their underlying concepts fascinating. These dolls' bodies seem to pulse with energy, almost as though they were flesh and blood. I can feel their determination to defeat their enemies. They must have been made as offerings to Ares or Athena. I don't think that was the intent, no. I'm almost tremendously impressed at how this maker was able to make so many identical copies. However this person is, they deserve the very highest praise. That praise is probably better directed at the industrial methods Edison pioneered than an individual maker, though I guess it is true that a skilled modeler had to make the original in the first place. Even in the modern world, there are people creating magnificent works of art. Even I, an ancient sculptor, read human, can sense its sheer quality. It's a very strange sensation, but not an unpleasant one. No, that is the entire purpose of art. Good things are good, regardless of the times or forms assumed. Indeed, I feel the same about today's pop music. Okay, let's see what we've got here. I just heard it. What's going on over there? Dun dun. Alright folks, today's your last chance to sign up for our model building contest. Don't worry, latecomers are still welcome to join, and you're free to make any kind of model you like. Plastic models, trash sculptures, dolls, marionettes, all three-dimensional forms are fine as long as you're proud of them. And what's more, today's judge will be conducted live and in person. Top prize winners get some points. Oh, then we cannot pass up this chance. We must collect enough points to become high-level wish women as soon as possible, after all. Now, how can we go about winning this event? So this store is holding a contest so you can make them the finest model, then I'll do my best to win it. I've only reached rudimentary sculpting lessons from my beloved king, but he is still one of the greatest sculptors ever, all time. Since I can't help with the shopping, I would like to contribute where my strengths may are of use. Thank you. Now, what should we use as a motif? Well, it's gotta be something sugoi enough to win the contest. Maybe there's a one-of-kind model in particular that the judge has a fondness of. Let me help. Odysseus, hey, man. I overhear your conversation, and I would like to offer you this item I purchased here earlier today. Remind me so much of my Trojan horse that I couldn't help but be so taken by it. Plastic model robot. I mean, it's kakoi after all, but how's it gonna help us? I took a look at the other entries in this contest, and most of them were plastic model robots of this nature. So I suspect this sort of thing may be what most appeals to this particular judge. I see. Well, if it's what an expert tactician like yourself thinks, then we would do well to heed your advice. So this is a plastic model. I was actually wondering about these. It is fascinating how many model parts combine to form one cohesive whole. If such a model would help us in the contest, though I'd like to try my hand at one. Would you mind if I... Not at all, please. You're welcome to use it as you like. Thank you. That said, I've never made a plastic model before, so I'd like to have some more materials I'm more familiar with it on hand. It looks like I get some sample clay for free over the Arts or Crafts corner. Though they don't give me much, really. Perfect. I won't need much clay, so the sample amount should suffice. Alright, let's get to work. Nani, what's with the bag and new outfit? These are my work clothes. You need to be careful when sculpting with blades, after all. Only 30 minutes to go until the contest submissions close. Those of you who haven't submitted your entry yet may want to hurry up. Oh, did you hear that? We've only got 30 minutes. That should be enough. Alright, everyone, please stand back a bit. I'm going to use my chisel. Chisel. Chisel, chisel. Oh, it's Galatia. Okay, that makes things a little bit easier. As far as servant count goes. The first plastic model. Nub marks. Yeah, do this. Do this. And that's kind of useless, so... feel like trying to aim for the NP might be a bit too much here. That was a good amount of damage. Okay, just aiming for the NP was the right thing to do. Reloading ammo. Well, that's not gonna help her, but it will help me mentally. Alright, let's see how we do. Galatia's NP. Look at those pants. Now she's a mecha. Aerial sculpture maneuver. She's an artisan explosion kind of girl. Oh, the heal does affect her. Didn't expect that. That wasn't too bad, and that was a pretty cool NP. I liked it. I liked it a lot. Well, she's that huge chisel to take out each part of a runner simultaneously, and the edges are perfectly smooth. Light speed movements. You can see it coming together right before your eyes. There. Oh, I see. How's this? Thought she had finished it, but now she's cutting off more parts. Is that okay? You're putting your own personal spin on it. Wait, that actually fits the source material great. How did you even know what to do when you've never seen the series? This is what the model wanted. Must you really? Well, you really like a plastic model whisperer or something. That should take care of the model. Now for the clay. She's molding the clay into a new shape. What an adorable little bird. It's so lifelike I can almost hear it chirping. This does bring back memories. I used to practice my sculpting skills by making birds all the time. That's great and all, but we're almost out of time. Come on, let's hurry. Alright, it's time for the final entry. Let's see what our judge thinks of this incredibly plainly named robot and bird. What the? This model, it's moving. The flourishes she made to the robot were perfect enough on their own, but she outfitted it with moving parts too. That's the most hardcore modeling I've ever seen. And it's not just moving aimlessly, I think it's actually telling a story. About where a military robot meets a small bird in the woods and they have a brief but heartfelt moment before going their separate ways. Just look at the way the bird's posed on the robot's shoulder. He can practically feel the drama. I can almost see the credits rolling. Hear the touching musical score. It's making me tear up. You there. What kind of mechanism did you use for this? Mechanism? What else? Love. So deep. It's so simple, but so deep. Right, of course, you could never make something as masterful as this without real love. We have a winner! Go Galatea! And the pants. Did it, Galatea. Congrats. I mean, that was super impressive, but I still want to know how you got it to move like that. King Pygmalion once gave me a life by sculpting me with incredible love. The fact is, love can breathe life into anything, even inorganic matter. All I needed to make those models were the techniques King Pygmalion taught me. And this chisel imbued with the power of the gods. I think the chisel imbued by the power of the gods is probably the more important bit. See, that seems like a really incredible ability. Not at all. I don't have to make claims down to the same power of love everyone possesses. As long as you have love in your heart, any of you could do the same thing. Seriously? I wonder if that means the Machan figures I've been making in secret is going to start moving on his own then. Oh yes, dolls, statues, and other inanimate objects can come to life as long as you truly love them. That's what happened to me after all. Oh, duh, she's just talking like she's just taking her situation and applying it to everything, Berserker style. That said, what I've done here is just a simile. I suspect it's very close to what you call familiars. I can't give life to anything sizable, and nothing I bring to life can speak or think for itself. Small creatures like this bird are the best I can do. I see, which gets back to why you are doing this, does it not? Yes, my skills are no match for my kings, so this is all I can do with them. The only one capable of giving life to all the many dolls walking around Akibahara. Dolls that seem to think and act on their own as well as experience emotion is King Pygmalion. I'm certain that only his boundless love and God-recognized talent could have accomplished something like this. At least, that is what I think. So that's why you guess he's the king of figures. Makes sense to me. Okay then, let's keep buying all the things so we can meet the king of figures as Masugu as possible. Oh, and by the way, how come the model and the clay bird you made aren't moving anymore? Because I made them in a hurry. Sadly, it seems their lives were fleeting. Now what should I do with them? If I had a workshop here, I would leave them there. Actually, it would be alright if I added the plastic model to my collection. It looks even better than this, like it does in the box. As of course, these materials belong to you anyway. That just leaves the bird. Well, if you don't mind, may I have it? Are you sure? It's really just an ordinary bird. I don't believe it has any artistic value. It's not ordinary at all. I think it's really cute. As for the value, well, I feel it's physical representation of everything that happened today. It'll be a memento of how we met. I see. Thank you. I disagree with your appraisal of its value, but I'm glad you're willing to give it a good home. There. I wonder if Voyager will like it too. I'll have to show it to him sometime. At any rate, we now have a great deal more points than we did before. Well done, Galatea. Now let's keep this up until we're all high-level wishmen. So that was the first arrow, so I'm guessing the second is going to be the Other Servants' Adventures. A Living Statue Part 2. Meanwhile, they've got takoyaki here. Let's grab some takoyaki, Paizen. For real? Didn't we just finish those crepes like 5 minutes ago? That doesn't count. Everyone knows there's always room for dessert, even if you just had some. I don't think it works that way, but fine, whatevs. And this place is great. It's even livelier here than it is at Kiyomizudera on Festival Day. And these anime songs they're blasting on the loudspeakers aren't half bad either. Plus, it's been a real fun change of pace walking around while we peek out with our new gal pals. Are you sure you want to eat that in one bite? My serpentine infrared sensing pit organs are telling me those are really, really hot. Popping takoyaki in her mouth. God, you're right, it's scalding. Here, have some water. Thanks. I was not expecting these to be so hot, and here I thought I was used to eat from all the piping hot rice I used to have in Yamatai Koko. Man, the future's amazing. Takoyaki are good civilization, but eating them in one bite is bad civilization that must be destroyed. Well, you cut them all in half, even the octopus inside. You let me thank you by giving you a bite. Say, ah. Ah. You know, there's some real nice civilization about chowing down on takoyaki when it's burning hot, too. It's a tough call. This is a grouping I did not expect. Yes, it can be difficult to tell good civilization apart from bad. I'm still not sure where I come down to on Akibahara. Takoyaki is delicious and all, but it's always like a real pain to check your teeth for seaweed flakes after. See, how come Murasaki isn't here? Didn't you invite her? Kaorochi? Of course I did. I even told her it'd be the perfect place to shop for new Spirit Origin with the sailor uniform. But I couldn't possibly. I didn't intend for this outfit to be cosplay, but I know that's how many others perceive it. In Akibahara, with the exception of special events, cosplay is prohibited. Well, I can understand that you may not be aware of that, since many people today are the mistaken impression that Akibahara is still a cosplay-friendly town. That is neither here nor there, and speaking as one of Master's servants, I believe it behooves us to conduct ourselves in elegance and dignity at all times, not to mention that I have no place for partaking in such an event, so please go enjoy yourselves and don't worry about. Or something like that. So then, like, what about my outfit? Does that count as cosplay? And I tried, but when Kaorochi gets in one of her serious moods, hang it up, it's over. Although, who knows, maybe she found her way here in the end. Behind her assured smile, Nagiko knew for certain that no one who loves stories as much as Kaorochi could possibly stay away from a place like this. That's her, special thing, isn't it? Oh gosh, I can't believe we ended up in the same crowd. Just in my ties and commentary fest happened to slip out for the first time in a while, too. Everything okay? Nah, it just occurred to me that it might be harder to buy certain kinds of books when you're with friends, is all. Anyway, as long as everyone's having fun, that's all that matters. So let's just make the most of this trip, yeah? Oh, there's a grill on a curry restaurant sign. But is that their cook or something? You know, for someone who's, like, known for the writing and stuff, it seems like you care way more about food. A little bit, but nothing wrong with that. Food can be good. Food can be good. We get quartz and 2 eternal ice. And at 10 shopping points, we get 5 young warhorns. Hobby shop has been added to the break time. I'm curious. Who is good for the hobby shop that I possess? Really? I don't have anybody for the hobby shop. Is it only showing... No, it's not... Oh, okay, I do. They're just not filtered the way I thought they would be. Melt's being compatible with the hobby shop makes sense. She's definitely going to go to the hobby shop, though. So, the pedestrian zone. There's got to be a way to, like, sort by compatibility. Or maybe nobody is. I guess nobody is. Alright, anyways. No getting distracted. Number 11. Berserker node. And we'll go ahead and go. Let's give the mango another shot. This is the mango's last try before he gets relegated to the others. Aresh's, you think? I'll have to check again. Okay, that's a very good start here, Mango. A very good start. There goes Bryn. And then... Masahari might go down here shortly, but I do believe that we get this middle raffle bonus dead. Yes, we do. Alright, well done, Angry. Well done. Now, do these Oni get 2 attacks or 1? They get 2. Of course they do. Angry Mango might be in trouble here. May as well Annihilation at this point. I think I will just barely manage. Whew. Well done, Angry. Well done. Barely managed that. but he did it in the end. And Berserker pieces. I'm gonna really quickly check. Pedestrian zone. Nope, Aresh is not compatible. Shop 12 seems like a hero show. Okay, let's roll Kyo. We are through all our unleveled extra classes and Berserkers. So now it's the Assassins. We're starting to push to the point where it is pretty much only silvers and higher. Do not target focus down Kyo, please. And they're not listening to me. Angle of assassination, good. Try stalking there. And dun. Good job, Kyo. Why are they bullies? Like, seriously, why did they focus so hard on Kyo? That's not nice. In the slightest bit at all. Also, it occurs to me... What occurs to me? I don't know what occurred to me. Just go. I had a brain fart. Something occurred to me, and then it stopped occurring to me. I'm sure it's fine. Why else would people bully? You bring a point. It's not a nice point, but it is a point. Go ahead and get that off Charlotte. And try to generate as much as NP as we can. Because Kyo is an AoE, I want to say. I want to say Berserker Kyo is AoE. Yeah. Not that we're likely to get NP, but, you know, we can always hope and dream. And Kyo does have decent NP gen. And it's only Kyo. Okay. Will she be able to survive 2 rounds of concentrated attacks? Maybe only 1 round. That crit may have actually saved her. That crit saved her. I legitimately think that crit just saved Kyo's life. I'm a firm believer in the power of hope, Mordred. There we go. Good job, Kyo. Good job. Lancer. Okay, I guess we go with Mori. Another Berserker. We're about to start touching into the high rarities. Mambas. I personally never hope to experience the kind of despair that would make me think that kind of mindset is something. Ooh, quick stars. Take that. I don't think Mori is going to be able to take this, though. Yeah, Mori is gonna die here. Don't get me wrong, he's strong, but these are all low tier enemies, so I need to bring in a proper saber. So it's saber time. Let's see. I don't have any 3-star sabers. So it's 4 stars then. Get into the Shing Sparkle Sparkles. Salter.
Oh my.
The power of 4 stars. Power of the 4-star servant is great. Alright, Salter. Finish it. Nice. Alright. And to the next one. I think that was about the 14th. No, that was the 13th. So this is the 14th. Riders, or otherwise class neutrals. Medusa. Single target Zerkers sadly are not going to be too useful. At lower rarities. What skills do you two have? Useless. Useful, actually. Andromeda is really good. No. I said single target berserkers aren't going to be that useful at lower rarity. So in other words, the 3-star single targets, which is just Mori, I think, right now. And I think Medusa's actually got this. Belathorn. Oh, Belathorn, oh, Belathorn. delete the enemies. Nice. Very nice. So next is the 15th, which will be a little bit more challenging because every 5 floors is. Dun, 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 dun. Plushies on sale. Rider. So we want an assassin. Decent leveled. Let's try and get away with Izo here. I don't know if he'll be good. I know Jekyll wouldn't be, though. He does not have a good NP. Poor Jekyll. He got shafted in the grand scheme of things. What does Izo have? Our gather for turn, evade and strength for 3, humanoid and crit strength. Okay. Knowledge obtained. And these are 2 attack ones. Lovely stuff. Nice crit. I feel like that was barely more than enough damage. I think that was like 10 more points of damage than was needed to kill. Literally. NP unlocked. Oh no. Surprising. It's fine. It's fine. Fluffy Collector. Aw, Marie, I feel bad about doing this to ya. Izo, are you your single target? So do gather rate. Crit strength. And that can wait. And then do. Good. Vanilla. And now Slayer. My first time actually seeing his NP. Jeez, poor Marie. What did I just do to poor Marie Antoinette? That's a very brutal NP. Very brutal looking NP. But that's the 15th. Shop done. Yay! Proof of hero. 20 blazes. Nice. And back alley Pancake Infinity has been unlocked. Shop offering increased points. Berserker. And scroll up less and less. Let's give Mori a shot. Ooh, very good turn, very good turn. Mind you, all the defense downs is really gonna suck. So far, we're fine.
マスター。よし、行くぞ
I'd like to see a crit at some point during that Mori. There goes the burrito. That is Nito.
行くぞ死ねこいつの前ではどんな俺も当然やぐらいかも
Okay. Da-da-dun.
死ねこいつの前ではどんな俺も当然や
And then, da-da-dun. This is game set. Next. Yeah, especially with the crits. Nicely done, Mori. Nicely done.
よっしゃみんなきっちり死んだらマスター茶にでもしようや
Chains! I'll actually take those gladly. $17 is Saber. Do I have Archer? Paris is my last 3-star or lower than 3-star Archer. Alright. We got a lot of assassins that are not leveled up. We just got a lot of not leveled up servants in general though, so that's kind of just beside the point. Nothing worth using. Not worth. And not worth. Alright. I got reincarnated as a hermit crab. That'd be a terrible reincarnation, I think. Oh. Get some star generation, I guess. Kita. Not the greatest turn I would have liked, but it's full crit chance for Paris. So that's something. Even if his NP generation leaves a lot to be desired. And now it's just all Paris all the time. Alright, so... And get that evasion. And BA cute. Should have NP after this turn to delete the other force. There we go. Easy peasy. Very, very nice. $2 million QP. Selling penlights. Lancer is gonna be needed. Do we have... We have one. And we are officially through all of our not leveled up assassins. Not bad. Not bad. Check. Not useful. Not useful. Useful and useful. Okay. Nice crit. Can you stop focusing poor Gareth down? Thank you. Although the fact that this is now the case, it probably isn't going to turn out nicely here. But only one way to find out. Okay, not bad, not bad. And it is a single target NP, so we can do like so. We should be good. First time seeing this. That was pretty nice. Simple, but effective. Alright. Not bad, not bad. Five Blazes, Shop 19, Internet Cafe. It is an assassin, so I will be not bringing Hans, but we will instead bring... Good gracious, I got a lot of casters. Let's bring Ku. We got a lot of low rarity casters leveled up.
Ah, 知ってる知ってる。お前さん方、ろくなことしてこなかったな。
Yes.
指ならし、指ならしっと。
And did it.
いいでしょう。悲劇を差し上げよう。
デクレッシェンド。はっ。
That's a better turn.
任せとけ。クレッシェンド。アンサス。こいつ。
Amadeus.
リア王の手間。
ああ、行くか。超えろ。
悲劇を差し上げよう。
アンサス。
Oh, real nice. That was unexpected, but not unappreciated. And there we go. And just a quick check. Ku, you are AoE? You are indeed. So let's generate some NP strike and power here. Forgot he's only NP1. And none of these are relevant. So focus there and do it.
巨人、炎の檻となる。ウィッカー
Not bad.
超えろ。それ。
Sadly, I don't think the burn is gonna win. Yeah, it's way too low a burn. Screw the online games all day for stunning me, though. Just gonna say.
任せとけ。超えろ。はっ。こいつ。
Game, set, match, and to the next one.
任せとけ。止めろ。こいつで。いい子だ。来い。ま、槍も杖も詰まるところはリズメだわな。
I think this is what, 25 done? Some silver foes. No, that was 19. Good gracious, I am off with my count. Form your party immediately before the battle begins. Yes. It's gonna be a longer note. Time for reading. Reading time. Arcade. And so, we arrived at this arcade after hearing there is an event where we can get a Kuso ton of points. Video game tournament, huh? I'm afraid I don't see much appeal to figure inside a screen, so I don't think I can be of much help. Don't worry, I've got this. And since it's a 3-on-3 game, I've already called in the perfect reinforcements. Cue up gamer classes. I'm here to help. My understanding is that my skills with video games will actually be of help to you now, Master. As surprising as it was to learn that, my mission remains unchanged. I will mow down opponents on the other side of the screen with the same fervor I used to defeat enemies IRL. Rest assured, Master, I will not let you down. That being said, this is my first time visiting an arcade, so there may be some aspects with which I'm not familiar. But I promise you that the video game skills I honed in the Kalia's Rec Room will help lead us to victory all the same. I'm mostly into online games, so I'm not really thrilled about playing in person like this. Don't get me wrong, Akiba's totally my kind of town, but it's still outside, you know? I'd much prefer to stay indoors than venture out here. Isn't that the case for you too, Princess? Quit your whining, Sergeant Gachan. Sure, I've never taken part in a tournament like this before either. But if shut-ins like us can't show what they're made of, what can we? Or you want this event to end only to have everyone be like, say, where was the otaku crew doing all this? If they were going to show up anywhere, I'd have thought it would in Akibahara. Yeah, good point. In fact, thinking about it now, if I play my cards right, I can totally spin this to my advantage. The next time Mama gives me any grief about doing nothing but playing video games, I can just tell her long ago for us all these specific skills would be what saved us, and I've just been training. Then she should cut me some slack. Probably not going to work out that well, but you can think it. Looks like the tournament is about to start. Good luck, Osaka Bihime, Tomoe, Ganesha. Wish you luck as well. If it would help, I would be glad to carve you a good luck totem. I'm curious to see what you'd make, but no, that's okay. I do appreciate the thought, though. Okay, here goes nothing. I'm guessing these three are going to be the servants we're using. You don't know much about the games of this nature, but I do, of course, have an eye for the tides of battle. And unfortunately, it seems like the tide for this one is against us. Am I wrong? No, I don't think you are. Hang in there, guys. You can do it. I'm used to being the only girl in a group of geeks, so I've had experience with this kind of attention, but I knew this truly is a beast of a different nature. These men sitting behind the game cabinet are staring at me so intently in a manner with which I'm thoroughly unaccustomed. I can sense myriad feelings behind those gazes: interest, contempt, anxiety, curiosity, derision, and hopefulness. Truly, this is unlike any other battle which both I participated in. I'm not sure what to make of it. When she's so nervous, she's only operating at about 80% of her usual skill level. And as for Gakachan... Crap, Herman is so nervous that she's done less than half her usual skill level. We made it to halftime, but we're going to need to make a major push in the second half if we're to win. I'm sorry, guys, I really am. Even if I didn't think I was going to freeze up that much out here. I'm telling you, no shut-ins should ever have to endure that many lies on her at once. You can whine all you want later. Right now, we need to figure out how we can play to our usual level. Perhaps I could try General Arashi's method of inspiration. It involves me slapping you on the back as hard as I can. No gym class stuff. Anything but that. I want to be indulged, not punished. I wish I could play for my Kotatsu while hiding away from all those guys staring at me. Wait, that might be it. Gotcha. What if you played from inside your statue thing? That'd help, right? Well, yeah, sure, but how can I operate the joystick and buttons with stuff in there? Don't worry about that now. Just try getting in and seeing how it feels. Next, Galatea. Yes? You're a super statue expert, right? Do you think you can modify this one? Yes, I think so. Yosh, this is it. Or really, it's our only option. Okay, then go for it, Galatea. And please, sir, we only have a few more minutes left. Wait, huh? You do know that technically this statue is made with divine power and all, right? That won't be a problem. My chisel is also imbued with divine power. Oh no, I didn't mean like that. I meant more like it's supposed to be respected. Try not to move. I'm gonna modify it with joints that will let you move around more freely. Couldn't you at least wait till I got out? Done. Oh, I should be able to operate the controls from in here now. Huh? What's this thing do? RGB LEDs. What the? I found some LEDs laying around, so I tried wiring them up as well. I can see why this is called an electric town. Well, Ganesha's like her own gaming PC now. Kinda wish you'd ask me before outfitting my statue with this kind of stuff, but I'm not gonna worry about it for now. Indeed. Put on your VR gear. Yes, Master, I'm taking a page from Lady Ganesha's playbook. By limiting my field of vision, I'll be better able to focus on the game right in front of me. The manner of which its outside of attention distracted me shows that I still have a long way to go, but for now, this is the best I can do to overcome the challenge at hand. Alright, let's turn this thing around. So, it's these three then. Moon Cancer, Assassin, and Seba. Alright. We should be fine. Let's leave defending me, leave the support princess, leave you attacking Tomoe. Alright. Opponents, so what do we got? Defense and remove buffs. MP gauge for one ally. Defense, increase crit strength for all allies. So that is a wait till next turn kind of dealio. That's good. And let's do that. And then we do something like this. Give everybody some NP. Okay. And now... If I remember correctly, Hime does not have an offensive end. But Ganesha does, I want to say. Let's see. Yep, okay, so no offensive NP, but still good. Let's do something like this. There we go. Nice hits. Alright, and then now we go ham with these two. So do. Because Ganesha's AoE. Good. And then Tomoe comes in with her sing. Actually, is she AoE too? She's AoE. Nicely done. Game set match. That's 420. So we are technically 1/10 of the way through this event. Yeah. Ta! Phew, that was close. It was by no means an easy victory, but victory is ours. I dedicate this triumph to you, Master. That's right, we won. That wasn't I super amazing out there, Machan? Say it. You were. Congratulations, all. You were all amazing. Congratulations, everyone. And must thank you as well, Lady Galatea. We would not have won without your help. Thank you, but I did very little. It was already an excellent model to begin with. I've never had the pleasure of working on such a plump, lazy, lucky statue before. I learned a lot from it. Are plump and lazy supposed to be compliments? Whatever. Anyway, these mods should wear off eventually once my spirit origin repairs itself, right? Why are you cocking your head like that? You patch these lights into the AC controls. I can't turn these things off and make them stop. I don't want to be a gaming statue forever. Galatea did eventually put Ganesha's statue back to normal. I don't know, they think that would be pretty fun. Alright, records of the computer duels. Alright, who's it gonna be this time? We had an unexpected grouping last, but this time... What do we got? Meanwhile... Sanzang. El Malloy. Something wrong, Sanzang. You've been staring at the shelf of figures for a while now. Oh, hi, El Malloy. I just happened to notice something interesting about these. See their names? Yes, I see Indra, Bishamonten, and the names of some Buddhas and other gods. What about them? I couldn't help but notice they're all girls. Though I don't know why that is. I'm hardly an expert on the subject, but I have heard this sort of thing happens a lot in certain Japanese subcultures. Those figures are probably from various media properties, though I don't know whether they're anime or game related. So do you ask because, as a Buddhist priest, you have a strong opinion on such depictions of your gods? Definitely. They're awesome. Really. As far as I'm concerned, all that matters is that they're made with passion. So yeah, these figures are all totally valid expressions of faith. It's a sad but undeniable fact of life that when humans forget a supernatural being's name, it tends to be the first step to no longer believing in or worshipping that being either. Compared to that, making the Buddha into a girl is no big deal at all. The important thing is that people like these figurines so much that they want to keep them nearby and look at them whenever they feel like it. And that's exactly the passion I sense in these. I don't think the passion that went into these figures has much to do with faith. Yep, this is all great. I feel beyond compelled to pray here on the spot. How about the ones you were looking for, teacher? Oh, sorry, am I interrupting? Oh, no, don't worry about me. I was basically just passing through. Besides, I'm in such a good mood right now that I think I'm gonna look for more Buddha statues like these. Later, guys. May the Buddha protection be with you. So these figures made with the Buddha god's names got the seal of approval from Chaldea's local high priest. Apparently, any statue named for a Buddhist god may be a symbol of faith, regardless of the form it takes. The logic does hold up, but still. Teacher, are you sure I'm not interrupting? Not at all. I was just thinking up a new assignment. Anyway, let's see what you got. Oh no, this won't work. I'm sorry. I should have been more specific. What's wrong with it? It's got Admirable Warfare in the title, and I was told it's the newest one in the series. Number 11. Yes, it's all correct. However, the newest entry in a series isn't necessarily the best one. In this particular case, that was a sort of developer shuffle between releases due to a bunch of administrative cock-ups, and the new team changed systems to Everyone Loved in 10, which ended up ruining the game's balance and forking it up beyond all recognition. Whoa, please, watch your language, teacher. This is a family store. Sorry, I didn't mean to get so worked up. Anyway, don't bother with that one. If you really want to study strategy and geography all at once, I would recommend 10, the previous game in this series. Oh, Waver. Did anyone else just hear someone swearing? If we did, it couldn't have been our sister, so it isn't our problem. Now, have you decided on what you want? You only have enough money for one game, so you need to make a convincing case for your given choice. Oh, I'll start. I want to get this one. You can't go wrong with a modern-day school setting. It's a classic for a reason, right? Let's see. The protagonist transfers to a new school where her classmates include a prince, CEO, oil baron, mafia boss, and maybe other memorable characters. I thought a fantasy setting would be nice, so I chose this. A Magic Academy where the protagonist has 5 senior classmen, each of whom have mastered different magical elements, and where sparks begin to fly as she studies under each of them. I see. Ah, the Otome game girls. I forgot that these 3 liked Otome. Hey, Draconic, I just finished floor 20. I just started today, though, so. Well, you, Thrude? I chose one with the historical setting. In fact, it's set in the Age of Myth. In this one, an apparent Valkyrie encounters a number of different warriors, and from there... I don't know, don't you think that might be a little bit too real for us? Aw, Ortland. The precious Ortland. But I thought that's what would make it perfect for learning about romance. You need to expand your imagination. True learning comes from venturing into the unknown. I knew this would happen. I knew it. We're all from the same being after all. Deep down, none of us want to discard any of these choices. Then what do we do? How are we supposed to only pick one? There's only one solution. I'll release the seal on its top secret nest egg we've been saving for emergencies, and change the base rule to 1 game per Valkyrie. Yay! Aw. The Valkyrie sisters are adorable. Portland is the most, though. Ooh, golden! This is the most golden damn store I've ever seen. Nothing but golden-looking goodies as far as the eye can see. Isn't that true, Brother Suna? I was told we could purchase toys here, but I haven't seen any bamboo stilts or spinning tops. Now those, I bet we could find some around here if you kept looking. Oh, what are these? Sample toys we can play with? That's even more golden. Damn, they've got some crazy stuff these days. Check out this glowing sword. Whoa, is that the light of evil's bane? That would certainly be effective against many kind of monsters, though the blade itself seems far too dull to be deadly. Makes these great sounds, too. Listen! That could be ideal for women and children to use for self-defense. Many people freeze up when confronted with monsters to the point where they can't even call for help after all. Whoa, check out this rad belt. Let's try on this bad boy on. Oh yeah, golden baby! Oh, they are 2 kids in a toy store. That's hilarious. Oh yeah, ain't nothing more golden than transforming with a belt. Even when it's just a toy, you can't help but get fired up. If you say so, all I can say is that you and I are very different deep down to our spirit origins. And you think? Yeah, that's probably just because I've been materialist a little longer than you have, bro. You'll get the hang of it. What was that? Be right back. Gotta check out this aisle. And hey, don't be afraid to look around for something like you like, bro. Whatever you want, it's my treat. Let's see. First, you put it around his waist. I think it went like this. I guess it didn't work. Pity. Aw, Suna wanted to transform. What the hell? And Ibaraki is spying. Oh, Ibaraki. I don't know. Is there some... Is it just me reading into that whole story, or is Ibaraki the woman that Suna loved? Like, the Oni form of her. Am I reading a bit too much into that whole event? Hey, we finally got the Danzo CE. No strings. Nice, nice, nice. Her beautiful appearance can make one quiver, and her bewitching and divine beauty can take one's breath away. Yet you would never be able to tug at her heartstrings and make her your own, no matter how much you try to turn your overwhelming feelings into something tangible and make her your own. Her hair is more lustrous than satin, her eyes more dazzling than crystal, her lips lovelier than cherry blossoms. Yet she will never yield, because she is not some mute doll. That aside, this outfit is quite embarrassing. It really suits you. I see no problem with this, if you say so. The arcade has been added to the break room. I'm curious. Who has affinity with the arcade that I've already used? Lambda has arcade affinity. That is... King Hassan has affinity in the arcade. I don't really know how to respond to that. I really don't know how to react to that. That King Hassan, the Master Grand Assassin, has an affinity with relaxing playing video games. I mean, it's very much up to a lot of people's interpretation from what I read post the event. Some people think that Ibaraki is the woman transformed into an Oni. Some people think that she is the child of the woman he loved. There's a lot of contention, it seemed. I'm definitely gonna have to redo this one. Yeah, and Anderson, you're not good for trying to solo stuff. Sorry, man. That was my mistake. That was my mistake bringing Anderson into there for the main attacker. AoE, probably. So, Leary... Are you AoE? Yeah. Wrong button. And let's switch off that for this. No strings. But only get away from her, so...
では本日の戦闘を始めましょう。
Quite likely the child, then. Yeah, do that to the feral child and credit for the others. Arts card effectiveness, yes. And it did.
殺す。我が調べを聞け。
Not a single crit, which is very disappointing. Yeah, focus on Giles there, I guess. I kind of forgot that Shen-Gong had that skill. True. Very, very true. There's no real way to know unless they come out and say it, though. Unless they give an outright statement saying, yes, this is what happened. It's all gonna just be speculation. This is getting dicey here. Very, very dicey. Ooh. That was incredibly close. 145. Oh, and lovely crit at the same time.
我は死だ。我は神に愛されし者を殺すのだ。ディオサンティシモミゼルコディアデミ。私は誰だ。誰なのだ。
Yeah, that was really cutting it close. I thought I would have to redo this one with Soleri, but we got it in the end, so yay me. Assassin. Again, sadly, Hans, you're just not good for single target stuff. Probably use Geronimo at this point, because he's not the strongest of servants. Or at the very least, his skills completely suck. Good Lord Babbage. Blow my ears out anymore. What kind of NP do you have? Hearts. Good Lord Babbage. The noises he makes sometimes are freaking me out. Honestly, they would need to literally combine all of his skills into one skill and then completely rework his kit in order for him to be, you know, viable. Or give each individual skill like a 3-turn buff for the individual uses, as well as an extra effect. Because right now, let's all be honest, Geronimo sucks.
了解したな。いいだろう。はっ。行け。
Dragon Rending Slash. Well, it's too bad that Avispron is not a dragon. Didn't. KO. And should be nearly there. I think isn't I feel like Geronimo's attack value is like really low as well. Like in comparison to most. Uh, 23. Another saber requirement. Or Berserker. Do I have a good one to use? You know what? I guess we go Berserker now. Herc Smash. We are almost through all the casters as well. Come on, huh? Dun. Odd. Mordred, very odd. Okay. Oh! What the heck? What was that? What the heck was that turn? Good gracious. Just got crit to oblivion. Get the guts up. Good gracious. And that was Jack's response to that. Zahak, if you have any rebuttal to these accusations. And of course, 3 attacks on her Berserk. Read up a little bit, and listen to the accusations of Jack. Okay, I'm dead, aren't I? I'm gonna lose this one because of that number. That number signifies my incoming death. So thus, it must be kept alive until the very end. Oh, we might... We survived because they used a stupid skill! Good job, Herc. Good job, Herc. Got revenge. Herc got revenge. Hoorah. And that is a writer piece. Shop 24 is selling body pillows. I never really saw the... I've never seen the appeal in body pillows, to be honest. I can honestly say I've never seen the appeal in them. Alright. Our list of unleveled riders is very short. Ushi. Charisma. Ooh, more charisma is good. And more charisma. And gain is good. And do. A very good point there, Draconic. A very good point. What kind of parent would not want their child to be happy indeed? No, I cannot wait until it's Brobeard's turn for the level up so he can actually wear his cool Buster shirt. I look forward to Brobeard being able to rock his Buster shirt. He's close though. He is the second next in line. Ushi is single target. Do that, and then do this. That should be enough. If we did not crit on that arts card, we would have lost. Well, we wouldn't have lost, but we wouldn't have gotten the kill. So, in the end, it doesn't even matter. We got it all. And we didn't have to fall. Ten Blazes. Number 25, a cosplay shop holding an event. Alright, let's go Mephi. And then touch into the last of the riders that are not leveled up. And then we'll be in the night classes. We're approaching the point where it's going to be all leveled up, it seems. Mephi is AoE. Good. I was worried about that. I honestly didn't remember if it was AoE or single target. The only bad thing about Mephi is he does not have his third skill. Which I don't even know what it is. Anyways, so it's not too big of a loss, I guess. Do you guys know what Mephi's third skill is off the top of your heads? Good gracious, I'm getting some terrible RNG as far as the cards. That was nice though. There's Boudica and Alexander. Alright. It's all Mephi now. I'm gonna actually look it up. Oh, Mephistopheles. And doot. He was just a whirlwind of attacks there. Oh, second skill can upgrade as well. S-rank cosplayer dance. Alright, Mephi's NP is Buster, so go doot. Buff block for 3 times, and a curse. Clown's left. Interesting. Not that much damage, which was sadly to be expected. It's only 3 stars after all. But we got this. And game set. That's 25 floors down. We are now 1/8 of the way through the events. Okay, remind me never to have Mephistopheles be the last one standing in a battle, because that was some deranged laughter. That was quite the deranged laughter there. 20 blazes. Nice. And we keep unlocking these, but I'm not doing them just yet because, yeah, I need to have better squad availability. Saber. So, do we have a trained up archer that is lower rarity? Nope. So we're dipping into the 4-star archer lineup. Who we got first is Emiya. Alright. I could have probably gone with a berserker, though, now that I'm really thinking about this. I don't know why I didn't. Really don't know why I didn't just go with the berserker. I'm sure it'll be fine. Emiya's got this. Nice crit. Yeah, this is game set match already. It should just end and give me the rewards already. It's over. The game should know it. I want to try and get at least the 40th floor before I end things. Get at least 1/5 of the way through this. 27, something you can create in VR. We need an assassin. Probably not going to go too well using him, but he's going to have to be used eventually. Good lord, he had a terrible attack stat. High polygon, 50 hours of labor. Low polygon is only 5 hours of labor. Nice. Did it done. Generate some stars for us, at the very least. And real quick check. Attack boost, stun, and crits. Do the crits and attack boost. And then a BAQ. There goes Rome. BAQ again. Come on. Crit, man. Crit. BAQ. Not a single crit, but he got through the big guy. Yeah, so, that's what matters. Although his continued survival is very much heavily up for debate. No point in NPing because that literally just leads to my death. And there we go.
Not
It's easy. In the end, at least. I was worried a little bit, admittedly, but we got there. Alright. Making decent progress. Now that we're not using... It's bad of me to say, but now that we're not using our 1- and 2-star servants, we're actually making good progress here. Lancer. Again. So, let's go Berserker. Again. We're almost through all of our unleveled Lancers. There's quite a lot of those, though. Nice crit. There goes the Jaguar. We got a Brave Chain, so let's start boosting. Nice. Hey, Jixter. Welcome to the stream. How be things? You're putting some points towards Chiron? Once, twice, thrice. 3 points to Chiron. Also, please do not kill Zerkerlot here, game. Like, seriously. What is the point in focusing on him so hard? He might need a lot of luck to survive this turn. Oh! Oh, that was close. That was real close. Alright, so that does, in fact, put Chiron at the very top of the list. You forestalled the Dotaru. It's okay. Yeah, it happens. Alright, so Lancer. Do I have any Lancers? I have the Qs still. So let's go Q. Hey, Andy, you are a human. I thought you were a bird. Are you telling me you've been lying all this time and you weren't actually a bird? And welcome, Andy. Welcome to the stream. How be things? How be things? Kaiju daughter is at the top. But you just said you're a Homo sapien, which means you're a human being. So you can't be a human being and a burb, Andy. That's not how it works. And Brobeard. Oh, snap. I thought you were going to go all in on Kaiju Dotaru, but you went in a little bit on Brobeard stock as well, Mordred. Yeah, how have things been, Andy? It has been a little while. It has been a while. I don't know. So the only issue with Q is he's not... His damage isn't the greatest on his NP. It was enough, though. You know what would be awesome, though, and that just kind of occurred to me? We have, Your mouth. What is a mouth? I'm pretty sure, doesn't Summer Kama change, like, her targeting of her NP or something on rank or on higher ascensions. Is that Summer Kama? I don't remember. I heard about some servant who, on higher ascensions, changes their NP, or even with a skill changes their NP type. What if who could switch Gay Ball into the artillery, into the anti-army mode with a skill right? You know, go from a single target to an AOE. Could be interesting. A bird, human, demon willing to accept any sacrifice and help the summer, but is willing to deceive you. That's a very specific title, Andy. A very, very specific title. Who? Ooh, neck. Did they actually made a new character model? Wow. Okay. An actual new character model. NPC character model, to be fair. At least I don't recognize this character model. Here you go, Master, and here you go, ladies. Now, please relax and enjoy your stay. Meow. This is one of those maid cafes I've heard about. You impressed me once again, Master. While I was busy trying to work out why the maids here dressed and talk like cats, you just started enjoying your drink without batting an eye. You can't come to Akibahara without visiting one of these cafes. They're one of its trademarks. My whole princess identity has kind of faded to the background ever since I came to Chaldeas. You've already got so many princesses there, so it's not really as special. But here, I'm still technically a princess. Technically doesn't help her case at all. While being waited on hand and foot by beautiful maidservants is of course nothing new for me, there is indeed something I agree about this place. I actually used to live in an apartment that looked a lot like this, but it feels pretty different when it's open for business. Honestly, it's just a little hard for me to relax here. I feel the same way. Maybe it's because I'm just not used to the culture. And actually, speaking of culture... Who else is... Oh. Wow, Wow, okay. They really did go all out on a maid cafe. Jeez. I mean, it's obvious where the priorities are. I suppose I shouldn't be too surprised at this point to see moving dolls working here, too. The other customers don't seem to think anything of them, so I guess it's just fact of life here. What's up, Andy? They almost look as though they were made to work here. I suppose that's just one of the many criteria by which judge a creator's skill. That's very fizzy. Oh, it's cream soda, not your thing. If you like, I can trade you my orange juice for it. Don't worry, I haven't touched it yet. No, that's alright. I was just surprised because I've never had anything like this before. These bubbly drinks are strange, but very tasty. At any rate, there is one thing in particular we need to confirm right now. I promise by summer I should have my room cleaned out a bit more, and I can add ways for you guys to torture me by making me do sit-ups, push-ups, and the like. I promise that hopefully by summer I should have that. Should. Maybe one of the maids can help us? Excuse me. Can I ask you something? Why are you saying level up with blank? I don't have any servant by that name. Meow, sorry. You need a ticket to talk to the cast member, meow. Oh, no, I didn't mean it like that. We were told there's an event here where we can learn lots of points. And that's all there is to it. It might be kind of tough, but that also means you can get lots of points. And this event's always going, so just let one of us know if you'd like to try it, meow. If you find you enjoy it, you could even start working here yourselves, which would be awesome. Then the rest of us can finally cut back on our hours, and I mean, never mind, this event definitely isn't also a way to try and recruit new employees, meow. Well, bye. I see, I never would have guessed that this event was a maid-off. So to compete, we have to work as maids here ourselves for a set length of time. When we're done, the customers vote for a winner, and we get points if we beat the girls who work here. That is tough. You need to have a natural knack for this kind of job, or you'll never be able to beat the pros who work here. I wouldn't. That's a weird... I mean, I can somewhat see how you could get that mixed up, but that's weird. Alright, let's call in our own pro maids. Malter! I don't know who else would be beyond Malter. Tomomo cat. Forget about that. Forget about her sometimes. Great, this cat's got this in the bag. Woof. I've never been here before, of course, but my killer hospitality techniques will still knock him dead. That said, I'm afraid I'll have to address other people as master for a while, master. That's the one rule no maid cafe can break, after all. What's more, cats are naturally fickle creatures, especially when catnip's involved. As the greatest maid in the world, I of course will make it a point to serve only those I deem worthy. But under the circumstances, I suppose I can play along, and I do mean play, for I will not be taking this work seriously. I also expect to be fully compensated. My usual fee will do. You still have the number to my Swiss bank account, yes? Ah, yes, your Swiss bank account. Dion. That was out of left field. You want me to do this too? I mean, I do have some work in the service industry thanks to my espionage work, but still. That's weird, I know she'll all be up to the task, but I can't shake this uneasy feeling I have. Well, we know they have the skills, so we'll just have to trust that they have enough to carry them through this. You guys do seem like you know what you're doing. Helping a maid at a maid cafe is a whole other ball game. What she said, don't think that just being maids alone will be enough to beat us. Oh man, they sound really confident. Get them, girls. Well, I will. Worry not. Now, which target do I take out first? I'm starting to get really worried about this. Welcome back, Master. Would you like to scratch my fluffy ears, squeeze my toe beans? Or maybe fluff my ears. Alright, this is cafe is strictly hands off, so never mind. In the meantime, how about starting off with a nice cold menu? Woof. The rule of this cafe is drink or die. If you value your life, make sure you start with one of our more expensive drinks. Food? Don't be ridiculous. Every bit of oil you consume detracts from that much of your lifespan. Be content with moderation or my trigger finger may get itchy. This is nice. I'm not sure if it qualifies as good, but it's definitely novel. She's so wild that I can't tell if she's a dog or a cat. And a cold-blooded hit maid, huh? I've definitely never seen anything like them before. Sorry, Andy, I can't allow that kind of stuff. Cannot allow that kind of stuff. That is very much against TOS. It looks like our customers are actually digging it, and I think the advice I gave Dion is working too. Here's the cakes you ordered, ladies. And, the secret ingredient is all my love. But let's keep this between us, okay? We don't want the manager finding out, after all. Mordred, is there a Benny AI bot that you can talk to for Andy? Oh, good gracious, how many models are they making? Beautiful boy disguising himself as a woman. I'm the only one who knows his secret. It's just like I've always dreamed. Oh, this is bad. This is so bad. It's so good. I know I shouldn't, but I can't help it. So which is it, good or bad? Anyway, I wasn't sure what to make of Osaka-Pami's advice when she told me to play up my masculine side, but the customers really do seem to like it. Fascinating. I feel like I'd learn a lot about how to better manipulate people from this. So does it seem like they can win? Well... Okay, here comes happiness spell. Akibahara love. Thanks for coming, everyone. I'm so glad to see you. Heart, I hope you have lots of fun with us today. Good gracious. You bet. Honestly, part of me just wants to somehow find a maid cafe just to see if it is like this, or if this is just an exaggeration. Unless anybody has some personal experience, I would love to hear that instead. This doesn't change the fact that we're fighting them on their home turf. Nobility will get us some ground, but I don't think it will be enough to bring home a win. Is there anything we can do? What do you think, Machan? Do the best we can with what we've got. You're right. Yosh, let's bring in some more reinforcements. We need to play this game on Chaldea's terms. In fact, I had a feeling this might happen, so I've had our secret weapon on standby. Whether it's combatant, catering, or anything else, in the end, there's only one thing your early chests are tired and true techniques in your inner state of mind. A battle between maids is a battle of hospitality to see who can best win over the customers, Kokoro. And we happen to know one of the top hospitality pros in the business. In fact, you could say she's the ultimate Japanese maid. I'm curious. Benny! Me? Sure. That's right, Miss Benny. It would mean a whole lot to us if you could help us out here. She's begging. She's acting like a whole different person. I don't want to pressure you, but it would be a really big help, Benny. Alright, Master. Customer service usually isn't supposed to be competitive. But if you need my help, I can't turn you down. Besides, if they lose, it would reflect badly on Kildea's hospitality as a whole. And I certainly can't have that. Chirp. Yes, between her girlish looks, her classic uniform, and her Goku hospitality, this maid office is as good as ours. Sorry, kid, but I can't let you work here. They've got laws against child labor, you know. What? No, curse you labor laws! Oh no, the child labor laws are keeping Betty Enma from working! Call in someone else! Really? Do you know of another maid who can both bolster our chances and be here at a moment's notice? Who could it be? I don't know who we're referring to when it says black-haired Twister, but I'm gonna give it a shot! Fujino! Okay, I wouldn't say that's black-haired, but, you know, that's out of left field. You want me to be a maid? It really does feel like a school festival here. It brings back a lot of memories. Alright, Master, if that's what you want. I don't know if I'll be any good at this, but I'll do the best I can. Surprise Fujino appearance. It won't even let me modify the... Honestly, I didn't really... Fujino has so few appearances in this game. Portrait. Like, so few. So few appearances. I do, Andy. I do indeed. By black-haired maid, I wish to tease me. By black-haired maid, I want her to tease me. I think I've only got NP1 Fujino. I want to say. Waiter's knowledge. Yeah, I'm very happy about the surprise Fujino. Ever since, well, there goes Malter, my 5-star, because of course she gets targeted down against her weakness. Yeah, draw your focus there, Dion. We need to lower down the amount of excess that we've got running here. Yeah, ever since the last summer event where she had that nice little epilogue thing, you know? Been a bit more of a Fujino fan. She is very much underappreciated. Well, that's a red turn. Okay. Ooh, got a Brave Chain. Bah! Alright. And now we need to... do this. Yeah, let's do that as well. And blast him. very cinematic MP. I don't like it though because it makes it clear that Fukino's in pain while that happens. You know? I don't like it when the MP makes the servant hurt. Just feels wrong, you know? Bayo stuff? What is Bayo stuff? Also, this note is taking a while. Guess it's just bad RNG on my part. Ah, Bayonetta. Gotcha. So this is floor 30. I kind of want to get to 40. I really do. The remainder of the floor, the next 10 floors should go fairly quickly, I imagine. So how did I do? I hope it's okay that I ended up coldly glaring at, threatening to twist some customers who wouldn't leave me alone. That was actually giving them exactly what they wanted, I see. It's a real native biter, but hey, at least we won. Way to go. Yes, it's amazing that you all managed to outdo professional maids on their home turf. I don't know how much credit we can take since the challenge only lasted for a short time compared to the maid shift. I think we didn't have to save our energy as much. Agreed, to be honest, I'm not sure we would have won if they had been a little bit more time on the clock. It's a good thing you called in those reinforcements as quickly as you did, Master. I'm just glad I didn't keep a close eye on all of you during the contest for nothing. Chirp. Thank you for helping out like that, Benny. Master said, woof. We all knew we had to be on our best behavior with Miss Benny watching us. It's a good thing you called on me instead of my original. The most she could have done under Miss Benny's watchful gaze is freeze up with her tail sticking out. Sounds like a very hard-fought victory, then. Yes, it does, and our opponents don't seem to be all that troubled by their loss, either. At least to that bubbly consolation party they're throwing in as any indication. I bet they're getting a bunch of additional orders out of this. And of course, if they had one, they would be holding a victory party instead. So this is how the house always wins. Something wrong? No, I was just looking at the doll mixed in with the people. Yeah, I didn't even realize that I'd stopped finding dolls like that unusual. It still feels weirdly natural, even though I know in my head this kind of thing could only happen in the singularity. There's something else I've been wondering about. Did someone used to love that doll? Or did the King of Figures simply decide to give her life and send her out into town? Why not ask? They certainly seem to be in a talkative mood, Moo. You there, manager? Answer my questions. She's a spitting image of Nero, isn't she? Her? Yeah, I heard she was born at the King of Figures' place. I'd say that's probably true for most of the dolls around Akibahara. Bring in one you love to see the King of Figures and having him make her humans all nice and all. But it sounds like it's real tough to actually make that happen. I do hear a bunch of guys made it their life's ambition to get up there and see him. But I also see most get carried away to the hospital for trying and failing to make it up away as the tower. So this King of Figures is sending out hundreds of living dolls to this town. And it's conditioning the people here to accept the state of affairs as natural. Why would he do such a thing? What could he be thinking? I don't know, which is all the more reason for us to meet with him and ask. Do not worry, every step brings us closer to him. Yes, that's true. I'm sure we all will be clear once we meet with him. And do not forget, we can always capture that imposter of mine and make her talk as well. Why are you all smiling? Did I say something odd? No, it's just that whenever I look at you, I find myself smiling. You're always so cheerful. I apologize if my doing so has made you uncomfortable. That is quite alright. I am the Emperor of the Beautiful Red Rose, after all. I am renowned in Rome for my ability to cure any malady. The afflicted need only lay their eyes on me for it to be so. By all means, continue to charm me with adoration. And a cafe full of services. Alright. So, what servants are gonna be at the cafe? I feel like Brobeard might be here. Oh no, at the arcade. Okay, so they're a step back from us. Still could see Brobeard being here. Chiron. I've seen many students over the course of my life and teach them effectively. The first thing I need to develop was a keen eye. Though children have almost limitless potential, they cannot master all possibilities with their mortal lifespans. And so I had to learn how to quickly discern what a particular child was good at. Things such as what natural talents they held, what aptitudes they possessed, and how the world changed as they grew, and what matter of teachings they would best respond to. Though, of course, the child's own wishes played the largest part in informing what sort of person they would ultimately grow up to become. But I digress. My point is, as far as I can tell, number 5 and number 8 appear to be solid bets. Are you sure about that? As Lubu, I may have left most of my own personal assessments to my self-destruct tactician-in-chief, but what I lack in discernment I make up for in wild nature. I decided based on feelings rather than logic, and my instinctual grasp of the situation speaks far louder than words. All my feelings and instincts are telling me that with those determined eyes, powerful limbs, and gallant gait, number 3 and 6 are definitely the way to go. Far be it from me to deny your method of entertainment. Indeed, I find it fascinating. Still, the fact remains that regardless of what we say, only the fates know the outcome. All we can do now is wait and see what happens. That's for sure. Here goes. A racing game. It's a close race right out of the gate. Oh, what's this? One of them is already falling behind. Horse races. Jaguar. Yeah, what? But my calculation said that one coin would go that way while the other went this way. Pachinko! Which was supposed to cause a coin avalanche that would put me on easy street. Then I was going to laugh haughtily while mocking these ignorant fools. In fact, I had already started the laughing parts. This can only be the malicious prank of some other low-minded divinity. Well, they can't beat me that easily. I'm gonna win that stack of coins even if it costs me every coin I have. Besides, the more I put in, the more I'm bound to get back. That's just logic. Jaguar logic. It can't be. I was so close, so tantalizingly close. Another 10, no 5 coins, and I'm sure that fat stick of them would have been mine. I overheard the whole thing. Who's there, meow? I'm here on behalf of the Caesar Coinlander Akibahara branch. Oh boy. They can lend you as many coins as you need, whenever you need them, and without any pesky guarantees or guarantees slowing things down. All you need to do is sign this contract and you'll be on your way. Well, what do you say? Yikes, no thanks. Now all I ask is a moment of your time. I understand your concerns, but think of it like this. Any concerns you may have about taking on debts will surely vanish when you hit the jackpot, won't they? Why, just imagine how it'll feel when you finally knock down that tower and claim all those shiny coins for yourself. What's a little compound interest next to that kind of pure joy? This is how being drawn into a spider was what it feels. Stop that, coin lending is against the rules. I was just running a little social experiment, I swear. Y'all are even more stubborn than my old senators. Well, I didn't think a guy that big could book it that fast. Well, come back. Well, I guess I got no choice. I'll just have to prowl the floor for every stray coin I can find. Please, do not do this. And their guards came back for her. And these bleeping and blooping things aren't the kind of games I was expecting to find here. Are they not your thing? Well, it's not that. Video games are still games. I played them with Lady Batty numerous times. I especially like the ones where you get to cut off your enemy's heads. You can never have too many opportunities to do that. Why am I not surprised? But something about this spirit origin always takes me back to the time I spent training in Mount Kurama. Maybe that's why I gravitate towards more physical, active games. The kind of game where you move your body until you're gasping for breath and can feel the delectable sensation of your heart pounding and that glorious ache in your muscles. That is what I consider a true game right now. See, in that case, why don't we try this? I don't see any blinking lights or screens on it. Looks like a fairly ordinary table. I get it. You want to arm wrestle? Fine with me. What? No, why would you even think about challenging dingy prepubescent girls to a contest of pure strength? This is an air hockey table. The object of the game is to... Oh, now I see. Yes, it does sound like something I would enjoy. Let's give it a shot. Sure, what do we do about teams? We could play doubles, or it's me who gets back with the drinks, but right now we only have 3 players. Well, since Ushi's never played before, why don't you join her team and play 2-on-1? I guess we could do that, though she's still way more athletic than either of. You cloned yourself? There, a little Tengu shadow cloning and we can play it on equal ground. You really didn't have to go that far. Oh, but I do. I swore back at Mount Kurama I would always take my playtime seriously, otherwise it wouldn't be good training. Besides, I would hate to waste this chance for us to play together on an unfair fight. Now let's play some doubles. Okay, I don't see why not. Alright, let's do this. They're gonna get destroyed. Ha! Oh, why are you so fast? No need to hold back on my account, you two. I'm starting to get the hang of this. Damn, she means business. Elia, I say go ahead and do your secret transformation now. Why? I mean, I know my hand-eye coordination isn't keeping up, but still. That's part of it, but other part is that you just aren't strong enough to return her shots. So you might need to boost your strength with the magical girl power. Oh, but we don't want the puck to go flying too far and hit a random stranger. So let's put up a bounded field after we power ourselves up. Really, we have to go that far. Someone once told me to always be careful when facing a serious Genji. Honestly, we may still not be going far enough. I just hope we can walk away from this intact when it's over. And this is fun. It feels like we're all battling away on arrows on a battlefield. This one, you might lose an eye, Miss 2, and you might lose your arms or valued subordinate. Okay, now that I'm in the right mindset, here goes. Be ready, Ilya. Aw. Kakiki was just watching from the shadows. Alright. Quartz and lanterns. So I'm going to go up to 40. And then I think I'm going to call it. Another no strings. Awesome. I will gladly take. And the maid cafe has been added to break time. It would be a fun match. But first, so who is Affinity at the maid cafe? Malter, that's not too surprising. Melt? Okay. Well, that's quite interesting that those three are compatible at the maid cafe. Quite interesting indeed. Where's... Aw, no Jalter, though. Shame that Jalter isn't compatible. I want to see, is Mash? Mash is compatible, yes! That's what I wanted to see. Reindeer Cafe. Assassin. So, we need a caster. Let's go with Media. So everybody but Jalter is compatible with relaxing at a maid cafe. That's very nice to know. Very, very nice. All the waifus, at least, I mean. Still can't get over the fact that King Hassan has affinity for relaxing at a video game arcade, though. Almost. And there goes all the support right off the bat. Nice. And there should be a game set match. Maybe not. Okay, we got it, barely. That wasn't bad. Alright, time to blaze through up to floor 40. Floor 40. It is technically... Are these still floors, or are they shops? Shops. Rider. So we need Assassin, which I don't think we've got any more low rarity Assassins, so... And we're out of Berserkers as well, low rarity, so let's go Alter Egos, yeah. Let's go Lip. And this is going to be the end of our unleveled Lancers. Good start. Ow. Should probably led that setup, but that's my bad. There goes Rita. And then Doot. Good risk. It was worth it. There we go. Only one. single attacker too. Excellent.
ですね。と
Greatly increases the chance.
外しません。ですね。
Good lord, can I get a more lip turn, please?
外しません。
There we go. Guess I didn't need it more, but... Alright, that wasn't bad at all.
ありがとうございます。
Number 33, Avant-Garde Ice Cream. Berserker, so we can go with anything, but why not go with what works? Let's go with a Forena. And unleveled archers. There's a fair few.
Code name WX 出勤です。
Not particularly happy about this setup, but it is what it is.
空よっと
ダブル
Nobukatsu. Just deleted in one punch. Should have did that last time.
バッていきます。ダブル
空よっと
ダブル
Okay, we should be fine.
ズバッといきます。
This might actually get us. Nope, not at all. No chance of us NP. Oh, maybe that crit helps. Helps out a lot. But if I don't get brave chains, then I'm not gonna get NPs either. Game.
勤務時間ですね。
空よっと
Not that I need it at this rate.
セットアップ。行くぞ、アクトオン。しばしお待ちを。夏といえばカレーですので。ズバッといき
You
ま
may
す。
as well.
控えめに行って本気を出します。最果ての光を、私にボーナスを。セイバーシュースレス。ダブル X ダイナミック。ダブルダイナミック。
Easy peasy.
セイバーは全員逮捕です。まあそれ以外は別にどうでも。
Oh shoot. I guess I probably should plug my phone in. $34, a Shinsengumi good shot. Archer or Berserker. We have no Berserkers, so actually we do have Berserkers. Yeah, let's go with Ibaraki then. Shinsengumi Ibaraki just makes sense. Hey J6, welcome to the stream. How be things? Where was there a rooster? I didn't think you like lived near farmland. Ow, poor Ibaraki. She's getting bullied again.
破ってみせるがよい。気に食わぬ。やっ
On your screen, why are you looking at pictures of roosters? That's just weird. But the thing is you can't see me right now, J6. I don't have my camera on. I think J6 is hallucinating, everybody. We all need to be there for J6 in this tough time as he is having a hallucination. You kind of do, though. Good gracious. Can I not take damage? Can Ibaraki not go down? Like, good gracious, I'm not getting good RNG with her. Okay, Ibaraki has a very high death chance here. My what is enough? Well, this is going to turn out interesting. A level 1 servant. Did it! There we go. Good job, David. Good job. I was honestly worried about that. Well and truly was worried. More foes. More foes. Number 35. Caster. Do I have any low rarity riders? Mandracar, bro. So one thing I gotta check. So yeah, he is single target. Oh, could have done it. You bear news. What kind of news? Is it the good kind of news or the bad kind of news? Have they announced that they are going to be adapting all of the Lost Belts into an official FGO anime? Found another shiny? Nice. Very nice. Congrats on the second shiny. On the I was about to say second shiny, but then I corrected myself because you have more than one shiny. You found a moth. Okay. And a rat. It sounds like there might be a bit of an infestation then, J6. You're finding those kind of critters in your house. An orange rat and a moth larva with yellow horns. Okay, you're clearly making a reference of some sort, but you're going over my head. I'm gonna be completely honest, J6. You are going over my head right now. Alright, there we go. Relatively simple. Okay, I did say shiny and you said no. So you lied to me. I guessed shiny and you said no. Assassin. Paracelsus, sure. Can't believe you would lie to me, J6. But congrats on the shiny Larvesta and Raichu.
弓の針も上々。では食らうとするか。
How long did it take you to get them?
そこにそうするか。はい。仕留めよ
And a shiny among us?
水よ。
Were you specifically hunting them? Is the better question. And if not specifically them, what were you hunting that you got them under?
水よ。
You were hunting for a shiny Stunky, huh? Okay. Paracelsus is an AoE. Oh, he is AoE.
エレメンタル起動。
Had I known he was AoE, I would have
う。よし。
done this,
立て。
done you the lawsuit.
水
So
よ。
how do Raichu as well as Larvesta fall under the poison lure?
歩きます。エレメンタル。お店はい。真なる栄光を導かん。我が思いの形。騒動。はらけるすさ。水よ。水よ。炎。
Alright, Mordred. Like I said, I'm only going to floor 40, or shop 40, and then I'm going to be calling this tonight for me. I'm going to have to find more... I'm either going to have to record some of these off-stream, or something. You were going to do grass for Cacnea, but you made poison, so you decided Stunky. Fair. Thanks for stopping by, Mordred. Talk to you later. Seba. Do I have a leveled up? No, I don't have a leveled up low-level Saber. So we'll go Berserkers again. Bazakas. Whoa, coin attack. Good gracious, can I get worse RNG? Like, not a single good card. What the heck, game? What the heck? I mean, now it's only her, but that's not going to be helpful too much, considering it's solo Cha-Cha against all this. Okay, we got the big guy down, but I don't know if we'll survive. If they do that again, we might just survive, actually. I just gotta survive 2 attacks. Screw the crit. Like, seriously, screw that crit. Had it not crit, I would have lived. I'm salty. Sure it did. That's a bit better. Still not the greatest, though. Because why? These two have decreased crit star gather rate, and they've still hogged all the stars. Yes, but that was kind of just ridiculous. Screw the crits! It's mocking me now. It is seriously just straight up mocking me now. And I don't like being mocked. Of course, now they're not flipping heads or tails. Because why not? They know that they can kill me. I heard there was a secret chord that David played and it pleased the Lord. Good gracious, that was ridiculous in the end. We got by the skin of our teeth. 38. This is a Maid Cafe fame for socialization. We need an assassin. So... or we could go alter ego. Let's go alter ego. What? That's a good sound. If you say so. Really, a frog. A frog or a toad, that sounds like. dun-dun-dun.
いいでしょう。回避は許しません。どうなのどうなのどうなの。
Alright, finish this off, Mecha Ellie-chan Mark 1.
よく見ておくように。回避は許しません。回避は許しません。管理する。エリザードリル。終わりました。祈祷します。パイロットはクールダウンの準備をしておくように。
I think that... Was that floor 39? I think that was shop 39. No, that was shop 38. A booming maid cafe. Lancer. This time. Lancer or or Berserker. Or Lancer. Because this is going to be the penultimate one I do tonight. So I'm going to just, you know, say screw it and go all out. Or the last one that I'm gonna have freedom of choice, rather. Because I imagine that the next one is going to be, oh, you have to use the support servants again. So I may as well just go all in.
大丈夫。落ち着いて。普段通りに。平等になります。核兵装行きます。平等になります。
こういうの通なの練習だな。こういうの
クリーン。やりなさい。これでフィニッシュ。あら、あなたたちも一緒。
Watch, of course, the next node, the 40, is gonna let me choose again. I imagine. That'll be annoying, but it is what it is if that's the case.
あるわけないじゃない。上出来。
計略だ。
これでフィニッシュ。あら、あなたたちも一緒。ラストストローク。ブルーサマーパラビオン。
And easy. Jeez, when I actually use my stronger servants, these become breezes. I forgot to ask Draconic how long it took him to get through since he has everybody leveled up. I can't imagine it took him long. Number shop 40, even if it's thin, it is support only. Good. That's good. Yeah, I want to know how fast he speed ran it. That was the question. Because he did. I do recall him mentioning he was going to. Tracio. There really is Tengoku on Earth from now on. I'm shutting myself away in here. Well, they even have a new doujin for my favorite artist. I can't believe I didn't hear about this one. You're mine. So this is a bookstore. One that specializes in doujinshis by looks. Exactly, doujin by definition usually circulate entirely through cons. As passion projects produced by small groups, their very existence is fundamentally at odds with the concept of widespread distribution. Well, then, someone had the brilliant idea of coming up with bookstores like this to make up for that flaw. I see, thanks for filling me in. This store is a little more posh than I was expecting, but I can feel it pulsing with doujin power where it counts. If true paradise exists, then this is definitely it. Oh man, this is so exciting. Whenever I hear the word doujinshi, I always think back to the summer in Luluhawa. That was the Festival of Arts for the Ages. And it's just a shame that I was prohibited from distributing the book I made myself. It sounds like everyone here knows a lot more about this stuff than I would have thought. Doujin, primary comics made by professional and amateur artists alike, simply for the joy of making them, right? From what I understand, it sounds like people care about the same way I do sculptures and dolls. Since comics for one person to find value in something another person made. I'm guessing this place was made to collect and display many such works to make it easier for people to buy and sell them. Exactly. Now if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go check all the shelves here to see exactly what they've got, and not just look at the price tags for now before I... Let's check out the store's event first. Senpai's right, Hime. I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to do your shopping later. How much later? Do you think you can wait until after the singularity has been repaired? That'll give me barely any time before it closes. I am the one who stands atop the store's org chart. They called me the Dojin Sage. Betty was so shocked by the sudden appearance of this mysterious new character that she unwittingly began narrating her own thoughts in third person. You come here in search of a trial, then a trial you shall have. In this store, instead of pitting our customers against each other to earn points, we ask them to complete a challenge. All you need to do is clear the Lord Dojin Sage's challenge, and the points are yours. We hope you'll consider taking part. Oh, but please be aware that some challenges may require certain qualifications. I see, so it's this trial involved. Oh, well, you see, I've been blowing off Mark to read Dojin ever since Akibahara was a barren wasteland. That doesn't sound very sage-like to me, which is why I want nothing more than to see Dojin culture flourish for many years to come. And to make that happen, we need to train a younger generation to carry on our traditions. Go on. If you want to earn points in my store, you'll need to prove that your eye is discerning enough to merit them. My true goal, you see, is to unearth new and promising talent. So what is exactly you want us to do? I want you to find the best dojo in this shop, bring it to me, and explain your reasoning for choosing it. Isn't that kind of vague? What do you mean by best? There are many ways in which to evaluate a work of art. All I seek is an answer I can accept. But I will warn you up front, any shallow choices such as picking the most expensive book in the shop will be disqualified. Okay, I'll think of this as a kind of challenge then. It shouldn't be too hard to find a rare book one of these industry's biggest artists put out there. I'll choose make a dojo. Stop! Yeah. You can't fool me. There's no need to unearth a warrior who's already in the thick of battle. What you need to be doing now is drawing. In fact, what are you even doing here in the first place? You should be back in your room pouring your heart onto your drawing board now. Here on when your calendar is still blank. Now you're hounding me up about my deadline too. You got it all wrong. This is just my input time. True, I will admit that input is in many ways just as important as output. But your experiences in the trenches do mean you're a poor fit for this challenge. I want to see new future possibilities, not the cold, calculated moves of a seasoned Dojin artist, but the raw, unfettered power of youth. Now let me see which of you is qualified. You two are the faces of assistants who have looped through a hellish summer of Dojin creation multiple times. That makes you pros in your own right, which disqualifies you from this challenge. How does he know? You mean somebody me? Wow, you really do have a keen eye. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to sit this one out. This is way outside my area of expertise. Alright, I've made my decision. You two will be the ones to take part in my challenge. Me? Very well. To be honest, I do not know very much about manga, but I have the absolute confidence in my eye for art. Me too. I don't have much confidence when it comes to evaluating two-dimensional works of art myself. Good luck, you two. I believe! Thank you, Soul. I hope I can properly apply my sensibilities about three-dimensional works. Come, Galatea. Let's begin by looking over every book on these shelves. Alright, I'll do the best I can. He is indeed spot on. Is he maybe BB informed? Did BB put him up to this? Or does he have special eyes? Alright. Yep. Sure. Yes. Sure. Yes. And destroy. Possibly. And now it's the Umu turn. BAQ. That was close. Incredibly close. I wonder if somebody has like an image of all the dojin on the shelf in this shop. Like, did somebody go through frame by frame, find and enhance all the dojins here, or did they just put them out like the covers? Old looking dojin book. I'm guessing that's what we're here for. Just start blasting, honestly. I would like to see Galatia's NP here. If possible.
道具を準備。粘土を行い、大胆にして話した。ざっくりと削って
It
い
will
き
be
ます。
possible.
この一手間が重要です。
She's got fairly decent NP gain for a berserker.
のモチーフを決定。アフロディーテユニット起動。全システム異常なし。目標捕捉エアリアルスカルプチャマニューバーを実行します。キプロスの風のようにフィグマリオンチーゼルワン彫刻の爆発。マスターピースざっくりと削っていきます。壊れませんよ。
And let's game set.
モチーフを決定。粘土を行い、出来栄えはノーコメントです。
Looks like they found a book they agree on. I wonder what kind of doujin it could be. So you've made your choice. Here's you go. Yes, this is it. Let's see what they picked. A doujin of an anime that used to be popular decades ago with kind of an old-fashioned art style. It's definitely not winning any awards, even its cover and binding aren't all that memorable. Are they sure about this? I have a hard time believing this is really the best doujin in the shop. Then again, they do say not to judge a book by its cover. This is your choice. We found no end of books with well-drawn art. Between my fine Roman sensibilities and Galatia's Greek sculptor's eyes, there were plenty worthy of candidates. However, they all lacked something more, something that definitively set them apart from all the other books. Then why did you settle on this one? To be perfectly honest, this book cannot compete with the others on a technical level. It's still rough and unrefined. But according to Galatia, as I thought, I don't know enough about manga to distinguish a good one from a bad one. But I can tell when something is made with love. It was love of another that gave me life, so I recognize how precious it is. And so I can say this with absolute certainty. And old and amateurish as this book might be, it was made with more love than any other book in the store. That's why we chose it for our submission. While I do not have the same certainty as Galatia, as a lover of the arts, I too can sense the passion that went into this book. As such, I have no qualms about choosing it as the best one in this store. Now, what is your verdict? Did you know? No. Looks like it really was a coincidence. Well, I'll be damned. You got me good. This is the very first doujin I ever drew. Aww. Was you really? I thought you were just a fan. Boy, this takes me back. I didn't know the first thing about drawing, and I was so nervous I second-guessed every creative choice I made. But even though I was just copying things from all the other books I'd read, my passion was so great that I couldn't put my pens down until I'd finished. Yes, that's right. I put every bit of love I had into this book. It marks a momentous turning point in my life when I went from just being a passive consumer to a creator in my own right. That would have been kind of touching if he hadn't gone on for so long. So do we pass? Yes, I suppose you do. You did it, Galatia Nero. You really came through. Alright. Sakusen, success. Now I can finally get back to shopping for. However, I still have a lot more to say. Isn't it pathetic that this decades-old derivative doujin of mine was made with the most love out of everything here? It just goes to show that young artists today simply don't have the same kind of passion for doujin that they used to back in the... Hey, are you listening to me? Anyway, as I was saying, it's great that young artists like yourselves have gotten all good at good drawing, but I can't help but feel that's all this is just cold technique, instead of drawing with the feelings that led to them wanting to create in the first place. Not saying that no one should try changing genres, but if you go around chasing every new trend that pops up left and right... not another rant about the good old days. Holy guy, I just want to go back shopping. I think it would be better for our bank books, too. Oh, I'm sure Hime has a lot of spare cash. Alright, and the final bit of Shop 40 and the final thing we're doing tonight. At the cafe, who's going to be here? Welcome back, ladies. Wrong. Sorry. I am an empress. Semirami's, I'm a Grand Duchess, Anastasia. I see. I'm so very for the mistake. Empress and Grand Duchess? So, are you both here on your own? I'm afraid we're very busy right now, so we have to ask you to either wait until tables open up, or you sit together. We are here at the same time by coincidence, but this is not the first time we have met. I suppose the Grand Duchess is qualified to sit at the same table as an Empress, if only just. As long as you do not fear my hand slipping and poisoning your tea, you may join me if you like. Oh, I'm not worried, not with Vi looking out for me. If anything, I feel like I should apologize to you now in advance, in case I inadvertently end up turning your tea into sorbet. That's quite alright. There are some poisons, such as fire coral, that burn like a raging flame. Well, that is not to say fire coral is actually on fire, it simply makes you feel as though you were burning alive until it kills you. I have no idea if they're hitting it off or plotting each other's death. Very well then, Empress. Grand Duchess, right this way, please. Another weird grouping, those two. Kind of makes sense. It really is busy here, isn't it? I see plenty of familiar faces as well. Don't they have anything better to do? Are we really in a position to judge? Nothing better to do. Don't say it. Aww. What is it gonna be? Thanks everyone. If you liked the show, please be sure to stick around for the next one in 30 minutes. Oh, Ritra. That was amazing. Bravo, well done. I've never seen song and dance performed in such wonderfully frilly frocks before. Coming here was the best decision I've made all week. It was a lovely show, but I'm not sure it warranted a standing ovation. But again, I suppose there's nothing wrong with showing performers how much you appreciate their work. I don't know, I have a feeling your standards for entertainment are a little low. Oh, not to say those girls were bad or anything, I just actually think they did a really good job too. What do I expect for a body and Serpent of the West? I love singing and dancing, but I've not seen much of it either. If you think I'm reacting too strongly, Goddess of Grace, then by all means favor me with as much of your song and dance as you like. After all, I've heard the stories of your shaking your booty in victory over top of Shiva after defeating. That was Kali, not me. I mean, I can't say I have nothing whatsoever to do with that, but still, it wasn't me. No matter, you can just introduce me to someone else then. I know about Sarasvati, the goddess of music. I thought I said something of her inside that, Leviathan girl. Surely you can bring that real thing here, not just a fragment, no? What do you say? No, I can't, I'm sorry. You just don't care who you get your entertainment fix from, do you? Knock it off, Parvati's got enough on her plate as it is. Oh, does that mean you're offering to take her place then? That's fine with me. I'd be just as happy to see a Western goddess demonstrate her performing arts. You really are shameless, aren't you? I guess we should be glad she's not getting her kicks by getting in people's way anymore. Yang! Let's see, I think I'll have a sandwich, a piece of cake. Oh, forget the lychee juice. You don't mind, right, Grant? I mean, Sister Nightbright? Hold it, when did I say this was to be my treat? Oh, you mean isn't? Guess not all grandparents love to spoil their grandchildren, then. Too bad, I was really looking forward to this mini-family reunion, too. Oh, come now, we wouldn't be technically family, but it's not enough to be as though we're related by blood. Okay, I give the cake, and I guess I'll settle for more basic sandwich, too. Oh, alright, I cannot stand to see an Emperor's wife moving over her lunch. Just order what you like. I will show you just how generous this Empress, who united all of China, can be. Really? Yay, you're the best, Sister Nightbright. I love you. Stop that. This is not about love. Now get off me or I'll have you tortured for impropriety. Imperial Pride simply will not permit me to allow my grandson's wife go hungry, no matter how irritating she might be. That is all there is to this, nothing more. Don't be silly, sister. Torture doesn't suit this town, and neither does it suit you anymore, either. Now on a different subject, did you look at the free Akibahara guide I picked up earlier? There's so much to see here. Where should we go next? This store looks like it has a lot of interesting manga, and I'd love to take home some of these cute cosplay outfits, too. Don't tell me she expects me to pay for those as well. Oh, look, I think they're about to do another show. Oh, this is so much fun. All those pretty outfits and beautiful songs makes me feel like I'm back in the palace again. In fact, I'm enjoying myself so much I'm tempted to just jump right in there with them while we wait for food. You want to sing and dance alongside those girls? Don't do it. Your talent for the performing arts is so great that you will shatter their confidence in their own skills and drive this cafe out of business. Does that mean you like my performances then? I'm so glad to hear that. Yes, well, my ability to accurately assess a person's talent serves me well as an empress. At any rate, the food is here now, so go on, eat up. I know, why don't we take turns feeding each other? It's okay for me to feed you, right, sister? Members of the palace household are often supposed to take care of their emperors, or empresses, every need after all. Now go on, open wide. Stop that, you fool. Where are your manners? You can't just treat me as though I was your little sister. She's so cute. Okay, definitely not the people I expected to be in this. Okay, I'm wondering where this is going. Welcome home, master. Is this seat okay? No thanks. I prefer somewhere less conspicuous. Okay, right this way then, please. Now, if you'd like to have a private conversation with one of our maids, the rules for doing so are... No need for that. All I want is a parfait. I'm sorry. You don't have to repeat my order back to me. This is both a matter of almost secrecy and urgency. I understand this is risky, since as a captain I must maintain his dignity at all times, no matter the cost. But when you live on the submarine, it's also essential to occasionally relieve stress and engage in self-care while on shore leave. So please, keep this on the down low. Okay, but we're supposed to cast a charm on every parfait we serve to customers, so... I appreciate the thought, but that won't be necessary either. I won't attract any kind of attention. All I want is a parfait, please. Coming right up. Why even bother to come here, then? Oh, Nemo. They all do seem to be enjoying themselves. What do you think of this place, Empress? It's not bad. I appreciate that these maidservants, well, just maids, I suppose, are so attentive. Though they are better than my dour retainers, they are still a bit too ostentatious to wait on me on my throne room. You are, Miss Empress, one omerice filled with love. Very good. Yes, what is it? The finishing touch. I'm going to cast a spell to imbue it with even more love, so it tastes super duper scrumptious. Build the magic of Akiba. Love infusion. Oh gosh, I was thinking there. That should. Is something wrong? I couldn't believe you had the gall to cast a spell on my food right in front of me. Terribly reckless of you. Had I sensed even a hint of ill will behind your spell, you have died before the words left your lips. Such spells are like poison. They're meant to be cast in the shadows and away from prying eyes. Nonetheless, I must commend your bravery. Would you like to enter my service, or perhaps become one of my doves? That's very kind of you, but, it's okay, don't mind her. You can go now. Okay, well, enjoy your meal. Oh, man, all these poor people. I thought she would never turn it down. I never thought she would turn down an invitation for me, but I should have left out the little dove thing. Beats me. Oh, hang on, don't touch your omelet just yet. Here, getting closer. Go on, look at Vi. Oh, don't worry. He's not using his mystic eye. I'm just going to have him take a picture with the camera. I saw on him. Go on, say cheese. There, now I'll upload it to the cloud to lunch with a friend at a cute cafe. Post it to Servantgram. Wow, it already got a comment. Glad to see you're having fun. I hope I can join you in the next one. Do you think it's meant for you? It was sent by your friendly neighborhood priest. How should I know? Besides, I never gave you permission to use my likeness. Take the post down at once. Aw, they're friends. Definitely not who I expected to see at the cafe. Definitely not the servants I expected, but amusing all the same. And we get another no strings CE. Apparently. I'm pretty sure that's not the first time that it's been mentioned. Something similar to it, at least, has been mentioned before. So at the Dojin shop, who do we have? Aresh, XAR Dojin lovers. Surprised Jolter's not here, though. Summer Jolter, maybe, though? Yep, and MASH. MASH is compatible with a lot of shops. Nice. But I'm going to call this stream here. It has been almost 5 hours straight of streaming, so I am hungry for dinner, and my voice is starting to hurt. So I've been SolarActor, and I hope you've enjoyed tonight's stream. If you have, leave me some feedback in whichever way you so see fit, and I will see you all sometime. Have a fantastic evening, everybody.